and save a ton.
Myth 2. 99% of us feel fear on the roller coaster.
I'm the 1% with no fear.
The summer sale. Save up to $75 more if you use your MasterCard card. Travelocity.com/summer for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's got to keep an eye on her because she's a wild one. Well, we've all been there. I've dated wild women, and you can't control them. And the more that you want to control them, the more they want to be wild. They're wildebeests. Especially if they'll sleep with me. That's why you don't want to turn them loose. They'll sleep with me. They'll stick their ass up to the bars at the zoo.
Thanks for a good visual.
Especially if they've got a syndicated radio show. Is line 2 a phone call, or is it another message to me?
No, that's a normal phone call.
All right. Go ahead, Kenny. Kenny.
Phone's on. Everything's out. What is this?
Kenny. Hello? What is that one? Hello?
Hello?
Who is this? Who is this?
I was holding.
For what?
Just listening. I'm
Oh.
stuck.
Where are you?
Rooms to go.
So you're just listening on hold?
Yeah.
Why are you at rooms to go?
We need furniture.
So it's you and your wife?
Yeah, she's somewhere around here.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll sit back down. All right, so I have this correct. This guy's out shopping with his wife and just wanted to listen to the show on hold.
Apparently, it's a bright spot in this afternoon.
And you can tell he's got the life force sucked out of him.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
Yes, Joseph?
Would you please refrain from eating on the air?
Didn't we just address this?
When?
Just now?
I didn't hear that.
We just talked about it right before I ate on the air.
Well, quit eating on the air.
Sorry.
It is irritating. It is disgusting. Quit. Stop. Stop it. I will change the channel.
Oh, no. Yes, Kathleen?
Russ, is your name Russ ITI Martin? I'm totally insane.
I don't know.
Of course you should have a resume out there. Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get. Dated porn stars.
God. That was a nice exclamation point.
Yeah, that's my way of saying, lady, you're crazy. I'm sorry, what'd you want?
You know, if you were to hand a woman your personal relationship resume,
here's about to where your argument goes belly up.
it does not.
I bet it. I bet it.
You dated a porn star. You stalked a woman. You stood on a car.
I never socked anybody.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did that. Stalked. Yeah. No, I never socked anybody.
You've never had a long-term personal relationship with a woman.
Here's where you go belly up. You don't know any of this.
You're right. I only know the on-air you.
Exactly.
But the chances are that you've had a long-term relationship and you're still not married at your age are pretty darn slim.
I got really bad news, and you better sit down.
You're married?
I've been married for 18 months. Well?
Color me shocked.
Not really.
Shocking.
Yeah, because nobody in TV likes us.
Well, you might have an editor or producer somewhere that does, but you're right, most of the talent don't because they don't trust you.
Don't trust me with what?
Because You get on the air, and sometimes you make fun of them, and
So what?
They take themselves very, very seriously. Journalistic credibility is the word they like to use, and they don't feel like they have it when you make fun of their floaty eyes and
or the fact that the weather chick eats news anchors.
Becca Miller's never eaten anybody.
We don't know that. They came back to her one time. She wasn't ready. The camera cut on her. She had 2 Birkenstocks hanging out her mouth.
The Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show.
On the alternative talk station.
Live 105.3.
The Tuttles from American Chopper are now at 7-Eleven. So come in, grab a super Big Gulp, and start collecting points for cool OCC stuff at BigGulp.com at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hello. This is Belvedere Vodka and The Beautiful Life, listening to Wagner. It's been said Wagner's music is better than it sounds. No, it's not. This has been Belvedere Vodka for The Beautiful Life. A life far more beautiful, with far less Wagner. Far, far less Wagner.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, Idle Chit Chat is making a move, but Idle Chit Chat is no match for Awkward Silence. It's Idle Chit Chat, it's Awkward Silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Sports Authority presents How to Tell Dad You Love Him on Father's Day.
Dad, us guys aren't really good at this sort of thing, but I tailor-made 540 XD driver you. I really tailor-made driver you.
Oh, son, I love you too.
Dad, I know I say you're a dork sometimes and you embarrass me, but I Titleist DT sold a 12-pack of golf balls you.
Katie, that's the nicest thing you ever said to me. I love you too, Pumpkin. This Father's Day, go to Sports Authority to tell Dad exactly how you feel by getting him the gifts he really wants. You'll find great prices on top golf brands like Callaway, TaylorMade, or Lamar, and the Tour Collection. Want more than golf? Our fitness department has great deals from Proform, Everlast, and Bowflex. And we've got the best in Nike, Under Armour, Columbia, and North Face apparel. Whatever you need for Dad, we've got it at great prices. Don't miss Father's Day savings like $220 off the TaylorMade R540 XD driver. Sports Authority. Get out and play.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
No need to worry, my friend. My computer is safe. I've got an infrared surveillance video, laser grid, pressure pads, audio, temperature, and motion sensors. My house is a fortress, and I control it all from one place.
Yeah, but you still need antivirus, anti-spyware, pop-up blocker. You get all that and more with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost. And you control all that from one place. It's easy.
Cool. Does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Make internet security the last thing on your mind. SBC Yahoo Online Protection is easy to manage and blocks viruses, pop-ups, and more. It's all together with SBC Yahoo DSL. Now just $14.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. Visit sbc.com/14.95 to sign up. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
We heard that Billy has allegedly fathered a child earlier in the year, but...
Can you believe that?
Oh, come on, are you stupid? Girls are always after him.
You mean his money? Yeah, guy's got the cash. There's always someone claiming they're having his baby.
Yeah, sounds like you, Billy. Except for the cash part. Hey, Billy, why don't you call Junior's daddy to pick us up some brew when he comes by later?
Oh, bite me.
Oh, come on, Billy. 2 brunettes do not equal a blonde.
Of course, he did fail freshman math.
When you going to do something about it, man? If she splits on you, guess who's paying?
Get the truth. Call 1-800-DNA-TEST. The test is simple and can be taken right at home. The kit comes with everything you need, and it only takes a minute. Just swab the inside of your mouth and the child's mouth and drop it in the mail. Receive your results in 2 weeks or less, privately and accurately. Call 1-800-DNA-TEST.
What you waiting for, Billy?
It ain't that easy. Easier than paying child support for 18 years.
Call 1-800-DNA-TEST or order online at www.1800DNAtest.com.
Buttered suntan oil. Ooh, now that carries a vision of sandy beaches. Can you see it? Oh, that's right. You can't see a thing without your glasses. There's a brilliant remedy for that. It's called Wavefront Custom View Intralasic, and it's affordable at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Make that call right now for a free screening and ask how you can save $1,200 on your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic procedure. Now slather on that sunblock because the only glasses you'll need are sunglasses. 214-328-0444.
What's the matter with you? What does it matter, really?
Did you see it or just hear about it?
I just heard about it. Oh. Somebody else saw it and emailed me. What occurs to you makes you think that's a good idea when you thought of it in your head?
Visually, it just seemed the right thing to do. Actually, the timing was better than I planned on. Because I checked the webcam, looked to see if Rob was in his room, and he was. He's getting ready. I go strip naked.
Yes.
I throw in the Batman cowl in the cape.
You have to.
And then you grab the chainsaw.
Said you scared the hell out of the dog.
Yeah, Misty jumped. I was going to go in, kick the door open, and go running in and get him.
Right.
It just timed out the way he opens the door as I'm standing there.
Batman cow, a chainsaw, and a wiener.
Yeah. What'd he say?
He just thinks you're a nut. You scared the hell out of him.
Now, you're coming tonight for sure?
Tonight for sure. I'm done.
We're not going to find out at the last minute you're not coming again.
Closed on the house. Walked through it and then...
Oh, you closed it?
Closed this morning.
Paid for it?
Paid for it. Bought it. What is the look for? What?
Nothing.
Oh, it's messy.
You just need this job a little more than you did yesterday.
Yes, I do.
Did Andy?
Great.
And you've already been swimming naked in your pool?
Yeah, went over and did a cannonball in the pool naked.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
What is it about watering your balls?
It's fun. Just shoot through the water and the water goes over the top of it.
Taking a bath ain't enough?
No.
Why has it got to be outside?
Well, first of all, I didn't have a swimsuit because I just closed on the house and I drove over to the pool and the pool was beckoning me, so I took my clothes off and jumped in to celebrate.
I haven't seen this house, right?
No. I can pull some pictures up.
So this isn't the one with the backyard that you can see into?
Yes.
You can?
You can see past my fence is just a wrought iron fence, and then that's all city park and a creek and trees.
So nobody's saw you running around?
No. It's a common area, but nobody ever goes back there. In other words, I get use of half an acre of trees, but I ain't going to mow them.
Oh. You got pictures on your computer?
Yeah. I think I do. Yeah, there it is.
So during the day, you're running around outside naked?
Mm-hmm. It's my backyard. You were mowing naked.
I had on a cape.
Oh. my bad. There's the front.
That's nice.
There's the front. That's the view out my my bedroom.
Looks like my house in Plano.
Huh? Yep. That is very similar. There's the backyard and the pool. This is the common area back here. There's the little fence.
Oh.
And then that's the back.
Nice.
Huh?
Did you enjoy screwing it last night?
We didn't stay in the house last night.
Oh.
I stayed in the hotel. Joe was still sick.
What's she got?
She just has that stomach thing. She went back to work today, so she'll be fine tonight.
Okay. What time you guys coming over tonight?
Gonna go over to the hotel, get all my stuff out of the hotel, put it in the house, probably 8:30 at the latest.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea the walkthrough takes that long.
I don't know what it's like.
I know you don't. You had other people to do. Did you even, I guess you actually had to show up to the closing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's about all you did, though. Showed up to the closing, got the keys. It's a lot of work.
Well, especially if you do two loans. Because I had the jumbo loan and the smaller loan. I forget why. I think I get a better rate on one of them.
Yeah, I did too. I have 8.
So you got to close twice. Mm-hmm. Everything you sign, you got to wait for them to bring in another great big binder, and you got to sign it again.
I was signing papers that didn't have anything on it. It was a list of other accounts that somebody else might have, but apparently you got to sign it even if you don't have any accounts, like credit accounts.
I never saw that.
They just said account number, then a signature at the bottom. There's nothing on this. Sign it.
All right. So when do you move in?
However long it takes them to paint, probably a week. Okay. Paint and carpet.
I think we got all the webcam problems settled on the website.
Okay.
Chris from VertBiz, he went and got a computer from someplace specifically made for this. Here's what I don't get. Why is this that big of a deal?
I don't know.
People got webcams all over the place. Remember that that house? Were you with the show then? Yeah, I think you were.
Yeah.
The peekaboogirls.com?
Yeah.
That site's gone, but they had a house over in, was it North Dallas?
I guess.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You went over there with me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't say like you guess.
Well, I don't remember where it was. It was 5-6 years ago. Yeah, it was actually before I was with the show.
Oh, was it?
I was over 39, yeah.
Who'd I go over there with?
You went over with Dan Lewis.
Oh, that's right, because he went off in a room with one of the chicks for a while.
Wow.
He was married then, wasn't he?
Yes.
How about that?
Had been.
Yeah. Anyway, why is it because they had a house with like 6 or 7 different cams in it.
Yeah.
All set up, ready to go. Why is mine that big of a deal?
It's just because it's you. It's your house. People want to see it. I've had people...
No, I'm talking about why is it that big of a technical issue?
Oh, I see what you're saying. That I don't know. Maybe there's better quality. I really don't know. Yeah, that was 6 years ago.
Was it?
Yeah, we've been here 5, and that was before I was with the show, so that was 6 years ago.
So that was 99.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. All right. So I don't understand. And the other thing is, since all the cameras are coming out of my house, we're using my broadband connection to get it to the internet.
Oh, no.
I got to eat that.
Oh, no.
Which is slowing down my porn time.
I understand. People are stopping off in the building. People from this building all have your cameras up. Hey, how long are those going to be free? I don't know.
Who asked that?
Somebody in the business office. It's one of the girls. I said, until we get them up running, until they're all good.
Yeah, when I'm sure that they're all secure and they don't technically fail, then we'll start charging for it. Maybe tonight.
Okay.
Wendy went swimming last night.
Did she? Somebody emailed me. Did she forget that the cameras were in there when she changed her suit?
Yeah, I didn't see it, though.
Somebody emailed me and said they just saw it.
Rob, did she do that? Did Wendy get naked in your bedroom?
She forgot, and she took her top off. I kind of screamed at her, and she came running into the bathroom.
Are we recording any of this stuff?
I don't think so. The cameras came with the DVR.
Yeah.
Because it's for a home security system.
Right.
Excuse me. For some reason, I think they had to take the DVR out of the mix so we could get it on the internet.
Okay.
Otherwise, everything that happened, I'd record because it records all 16 cameras.
Damn.
So I don't think we got that one.
She'll forget again.
Yeah, it'll happen again. And the best thing is it'll probably happen on a Saturday or a Sunday when Rob is not right next to her in the room when she disrobes.
It's a reminder, yeah.
Yeah.
She probably walked around for 2 or 3 minutes that way.
I don't know how you forget. Seems like it would be a constant reminder. You're not in your own house.
Yeah.
Well, how come I'm not in my own house? And then that would be your reminder.
I would think.
Well, also, she wasn't staring at herself yesterday afternoon for like 2 hours. So it may not be as far in the front of her mind as it is in ours.
Ours, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Plus,
She's kind of dingy.
I saw him get in bed last night.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
What was she wearing?
I couldn't. She's had like a little T-shirt. And she got on the other side, away from the camera.
Oh.
Rob got on this side.
Oh.
Tell Rob to swap.
Put him on
She
there.
needs to be closer to the camera.
Okay. Could you see in there even after they turned the lights off?
You can see in there. You can see shapes. You can't really see clear motion. I think they were having sex. I'm almost positive.
Rob, you guys screwed last night?
Yeah.
I knew it. About 10:20, right?
What time was you banging?
When we got out of the pool, I don't know what time it was.
Oh. Okay. That's pretty close.
Yeah.
Because I went to bed early. She's running around in the
Come on.
She's running around in the backyard in that little bikini.
Mm-hmm.
What size is her top, Rob?
I'm sorry, what?
How big of her hoots?
30, 60.
Yeah. And what is her waist?
Kind of like a 24. I don't know, small.
And you go outside and they're at the pool and Rob's talking to me about something. I don't know.
No.
And I'm trying to watch Wendy out of my peripheral and he keeps talking. I don't know.
Stop, Rob.
Yeah.
Quit rubbing it on the console and quit sending me pictures of it.
What?
Your thing in Ellie's mouth. Quit it.
That was your punishment for not showing up last night. I go through this. They're at the house 48 hours over the weekend. That Jimmy Lambert guy spent $3,000-$4,000 to put all the cameras in, and you can't show up.
No, it's still very late.
It'll make any difference. Why is it you're the only person on the show I got a problem with?
You don't have a problem with me.
Yes, I do.
You do not? What's the problem with
Did
me?
you show up last night?
No, but
all right.
would you want me to show up at 11?
I don't make any difference. That's not the issue.
It would have had to been 11 o'clock.
We have a show. You and I have a meeting planned, and it's so serious, we're not going to do it on the air. I don't think you care about the show off the air.
I do.
On the air, you're.
Well, there's nothing I can
It's
do
like I
last
said in that email today. On the air, you're invaluable. Off the air, you weren't my best friend. You'd live in a vase.
Well, that would be fun. And why is it our room lights up more than their room? My room, last night I could see clearly. If there was a dime on the floor, I could have picked it up. Their room was dark. Was the light on in my room?
I don't know. I ain't been in there.
Okay.
The blinds are up.
Oh, okay. All
so the lights from outside are lighting it up.
That explains it.
I have to believe the blinds have been glued.
Great.
You think you'll bang Joy tonight?
I don't know. Depends on how she feels. Probably.
Did you bang her last night?
No. Yeah. She wasn't feeling well.
I didn't figure that'd be an issue.
Yes, it's an issue. She's not feeling well. I don't jump on top of her and pound on her guts.
Well, I don't know what you do. I figure you'd care.
Of course I care. She was already in
She
bed.
starts yakking. Look, honey, it came all the way out.
No. She was already in bed by the time I got back to the hotel.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
What's up, people in the treehouse?
What up, man on the porch?
That's my man, too. Hey, you was talking about Wendy, man.
Yeah.
Say, what's her measurement? 36, 24, what?
I don't think her hips are probably like 27. What are her hips, Rob?
I don't know. I haven't measured them. They just look good.
Are they 30-something?
What did he say her top was? 36? Her hips are probably like 30, maybe.
30. Oh, God, I think I'm going to squeeze my nigga chew toy. Okay, I'm okay now. I just wanted to hear that, man. Just wanted to hear her measurements. I got a picture of her right now.
I didn't realize they gave you guys chew toys.
Yeah, man, chew toys to the women anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. So, yeah, if everything gets up, then we'll probably start charging tonight.
Okay.
As long as I'm sure that everything's going to hold up, because I don't want to start giving money back.
No.
Anything else going on I need to know about?
No. Oh, this did come out. We talked about Dan Lewis a minute ago. This little thing came out. This place where he got a job, they put a little memo out. This place where I work just hired Dan Lewis, who was a longtime local talk show host, a 25-year radio vet, and was...
No, it doesn't.
He may have owned the radio for 25 years.
Is this a traffic service where Dan works now?
Yes.
That's his only job now?
Yes.
Reporting traffic?
Yes, on the weekends.
We just hired Dan Lewis, who was a longtime local talk show host, a 25-year radio vet. It doesn't matter. Was a producer for 5 years for Russ Martin. We've hired him for $12 an hour reporting traffic. That ain't bad for a part-time job. The former creative services director at KFCD 990 AM just took a similar job here for the same money. These days, I tell everyone who's interested in a radio TV career to consider it only as a hobby or part-time job and not to put all your eggs in one basket by depending on it for full-time income. The industry is very fickle and has an uncertain future right now, with ad revenues falling sharply and satellite radios starting to take a satellite taking jack.
No, really.
Taking a firm hold. The only thing satellite's got going for it now is music without spots and Stern.
That's all.
And people aren't always big to jump on a new technology.
No, especially when you got to pay for it every month and you don't know what it's going to be like.
Well, it'll catch on. It'll happen.
Oh, sure. It'll be around.
Back in the 80s, people were going, I ain't paying for television.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's true.
The industry very fickle. The Telecommunication Act of 1996 allowed the corporations to take over, and they've all teamed together to drive wages down and basically run the industry. Radio jobs are more of a labor of love these days instead of a dependable job. It's very depressing.
Yeah. Sad outlook.
For Dan Lewis.
For Dan.
I don't understand why he doesn't just give up. Go back to selling comic books or whatever it was he was doing. He worked for Federated when they were open. He sold electronics. He sold furniture. He sold, he's probably selling his own furniture now.
Yes.
I don't get why he keeps going back to this.
I don't know. Why would you do this for $12 an hour? Just go get a sales job somewhere.
All right, there you go. Okay, one more and then we'll do news. Hi, Jay. Jay. Jay.
Oh, on premise? Okay.
Is that what they're doing?
I can't. Yeah. There's a chick there.
Jay.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Hey. Hang on a second. You step into the hall.
All right. Sorry to bother you.
Hey, I want to thank you for the entertainment.
When? This phone call?
Huh? No, this morning at 7:30 in the morning.
What did you see?
We were watching, I was watching Wendy with her hands on her hips looking at the, watching the TV, and then she disappeared into the closet.
What are you doing?
Then I saw...
What are you What are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a place to hide.
Why?
Because, I can't tell you.
Where are you?
I'm in a business building.
Why you got to hide?
Just looking for a good place to talk. There's too many people.
Well, it's too late. I'm bored.
Yes.
So nobody else watched Wendy get up this morning?
I didn't see it.
Amy came over last night, and I can tell she ain't with the cameras at all.
Well, she's made that pretty clear.
Because even now, she knows which rooms don't have cams or which ones aren't online.
Okay.
By the end of the day, almost all of them will be online. But she specifically avoided the rooms with the cameras.
Does she just not want people to see her, or does it just creep her out?
I don't know.
She asked her.
Okay. Then I'm leaving the house today. I'm running late. And I bring her dogs in from outside.
Okay.
And since Rob's staying in their room,
yes,
I stick them in the master bath.
Okay.
Okay. The great big 120-pound dog decides she wants to go into the bed.
You can't get her out?
No. And I can't just leave them running around.
No. So how'd you get her out?
I can't get to the phone right now, so leave a message and I'll call you back. Thanks.
To leave a voice message, press 1 or just wait for the tone. To send a numeric page, press 2 now.
1.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Call me back. Oh, I had to go get a piece of steak out of the kitchen to get this monster out from underneath the bed.
Coax her out.
And today, because Rob's got me on this special diet and workout thing for this week, so I can knock off a few pounds before UPN shoots on Saturday.
Right.
He's got me on this weird freaking diet. That's not really that weird, just low sodium. No, in fact, it's no sodium. You know what life is like without sodium?
No, I can't imagine. Sucks. You can't put any spices on anything.
Pepper.
Pepper, okay.
And, mustard. He let me have mustard.
I like mustard.
Yeah.
Mustard's good.
I never really thought I'd say this, but I'm tired of mustard.
Well, try a different variety. Maybe with the jalapenos or possibly with the dill pickle.
I think that adds sodium.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It would.
So he wants me to up my cardio this week. So I go and mow the backyard today with a push mower.
Oh, Lord. You didn't do that whole thing, the push mower, did you?
I got about half of it.
Damn.
So I'm out there, and it's the first time I really look around, because normally I'm on the ride mower.
Sure.
Now I'm pushing. So I got all these three huge dogs living at the house now.
Yes. Oh, no.
Leaving monster craps outside.
Yeah.
I mean monster craps. It looks like Jurassic Park. And there ain't nothing like hitting a pile of dog crap with a lawnmower when it's nice and hot outside.
Jesus.
Some of them stink. Some of them smell like corn tortillas.
Okay.
I don't know. I had plenty of time to think about it.
Yeah, I walked out there last time I was at your house and walked out and realized there's quite a few little surprises.
That's Amy's new job, is picking those up.
Okay.
It really looks like I'm going back outside and in my own yard.
Those dogs are huge. They're going to leave big doggies things.
Those are bigger than mine. It really looks like somebody's hopping the fence and crapping in my yard.
You get 3 dogs now doing it.
Yeah. Ugh. And all you got to do is hit one with a mower once.
Yeah. Nice.
And it sticks with you for a couple of laps.
It gets on your shoes probably too.
Yeah.
You can walk in it.
I don't know which dog it is, but one of them obviously has changed their diet recently.
To the tortilla smell?
Yeah. It's mushy.
Okay.
We don't have time for news? All right, then. Take a break and we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Summer's arrived.
And Comcast's turning up the savings.
For the biggest party of the summer.
Free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today to get 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
With 60 days of HBO free.
And 60 days of Showtime free.
The hottest summer savings you've ever seen.
60 days of the coolest programming on HBO and Showtime free.
Hundreds of digital channels free.
Plus on-demand exclusively from Comcast.
Free with digital cable.
Loaded with over 2,000 shows to pick and play whenever.
While you pay absolutely nothing.
Zero for 60 days.
Now that's TV on your terms.
You won't find that on a dish.
Free for 60 days.
This summer, get the party started right.
With 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST now.
It doesn't get any cheaper than free. Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Prices do not include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Must purchase standard cable to receive other levels of service. Offer ends 6/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car. And we're proud to hold the highest designation of ICAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Imagine summer nights and backyard barbecues in your own new home. Now imagine owning that home for no money down, 100% financing, low monthly payments, and an entire house of free furniture. Sound too good to be true? Well, write down this important number, 1-800-BIG-SALE. This innovative program is available again in the DFW area for a limited time. With a combined household income of at least $36,000 or more, you can qualify to participate in this unique offer. A limited number of new homes have been selected for this unique program. program. These homes range in price from the 110s to 200s with total monthly payments starting at $800. Participants must be willing to move into their new home by July 31st. Don't let this one-time opportunity pass you by. These homes will go fast. And to see if you qualify, call now, 1-800-BIG-SALE. Purchase your new home by July 1st and receive an entire house of free furniture. Lease buyouts available. Move now. 1-800-BIG-SALE. BIGSALE. That's 1-800-BIG-SALE.
This week, ProFlowers.com is featuring the Royal Summer Lilies Bouquet for just $29.99. Plus, my listeners get the free glass vase with any bouquet, but you have to use my name when you go to the website. So what you do is you go to ProFlowers.com, look for the mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ, you get the free vase. The bouquet is it's a bouquet of huge pink, peach, and yellow lilies. This says it will last forever. They don't last forever, do they?
Pretty long. I don't know if about forever. Is it a plant or they're already cut?
Let me look at the website really quick.
I sent whatever roses you had last week. They were multicolor. They outlived my stay at the hotel. Actually, they were still alive when we left.
Who'd you send them to?
I sent them to Joy.
Because she's vomiting?
No, it was last week.
Oh.
She was healthy.
All right, time to pull this up. Here's what it says. Amazing bouquet of huge peach, pink, and yellow lilies that will last forever. It's a great gift. It's the only way that I send flowers. You can call them if you want. If you can't get to the web, but make sure you use my name so you get the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, and tell them you'd like the Royal Summer Lilies, just $29.99 direct from the grower. It's direct from ProFlowers.com.
Don't miss the finals tonight at 8 p.m. Pistons, Spurs, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over America. Won't you join me? We're heading your way in a few days with my free all-day cash flow workshop, and we'd love for you to come out and find out how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days and replace your current income within the next 3 months. I promise you an experience you won't forget. Call 800-508-4105 or go to fastcashtraining.com to reserve your seat to my free workshop. Again, that's 800-508-4105 or visit fastcashtraining.com.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports Cora. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I got to jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Coming up, another NBA Finals legendary moment. And remember, you can't miss this year's thrilling finals on ABC, where legends are born. Tonight, the Spurs beat the Pistons in Detroit for Game 3 of the Finals. But first, a legendary moment. Game 4 of the 1980 NBA Finals. Julius Erving unleashes one of his finest highlight moves. Off the dribble, he scoots around Lakers reserve Mark Landberger on the right baseline to launch himself toward the basket. In midair, Dr. J encounters Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Amazingly, Irving moved behind the backboard and wrapped his right arm around Abdul-Jabbar to flip it in. Some, like Magic Johnson, still consider this move the all-time greatest.
Going to the baseline right side. Julius in the air, palming over the right hand, floating, reaching, and spinning it in. Incredible! What a play!
Who will create the next legendary moment? Tune in tonight for Game 3 of the Finals at 8 p.m. Spurs, Pistons, the Finals on ABC, where legends are born.
There's a reason Ford trucks have been number one in Texas for 27, going on 28 years, and you can get one too. You can get a brand new F-150 starting at $12,488 only at Grand Prairie Ford. They brought back Trunk Month, which was actually in March, and they got tons.
You say trunk?
Truck Month. Anyway, they've got tons of trucks out there, lots of cars and SUVs for that matter, too. Also, they have more performance Mustangs than any other Ford dealership in the country. You can go out and drive the Roushes and the Salines, and they'll actually build one for you if you'd like to. But most importantly, you got to go out and look at the F-150s that are $12,488. No matter what you're doing, go out there. It's I-30 at Beltline Road, real easy to find, and they still got gas for $1.49 a gallon for a full year when you purchase any new or used truck. Thousands of trucks and cars to choose from. The used lots right there by Beltline Road, and 25 acres. Go out and see Jeff Baker and the guys at Grand Prairie Ford.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my car broke down on the way to my job with my hometown's minor league baseball team. The Hornets aren't known for their pitching. Or hitting. That's where I come in. The mascot. So I'm running down the street in a giant hornet suit being chased by every dog in town. I'm jumping fences and frightening small children for a mile, finally arriving at the ballpark in a black and yellow heap. It's silent. Marquis says game canceled? With my last ounce of strength, I'm about to see if I can hit a home run with a papier-mâché hornet head when I spy a Coke machine with my gigantic eye. Vindication. A few gulps of sweet nectar and this bug's got his legs back. I figure I'll need all 6 of them for my return flight.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real. You'll probably never want the icy rush of the Coke so bad as during the roar of Monster Truck Madness. So stop by participating Tedco convenience stores. Buy 2 icy cold 20-ounce bottles of Coke and get a coupon good for 2 tickets for the price of 1 to Monster Truck Madness at the Texas Motorplex in Ennis. Saturday, June 18th. Offer ends 6/18/05 or while supplies last.
Are you tired of renting? Do you want to make yourself rich instead of your landlord? Then purchase your own home. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I've developed special techniques to qualify even the most challenged credit borrowers. I'm going to make a bold statement. I guarantee that I will secure your financing on the home of your dreams if you follow the individualized plan of action that I will lay out for you. That's right, I will guarantee it. I'm so sure of my ability that I will go a step further and pay for a steak dinner for 2 at a fine restaurant if I cannot perform. Unfortunately, this offer is for a limited time. You must call today. My number is 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Imagine owning your own home, building equity and wealth. This is not a gimmick, but a bona fide offer to allow you the opportunity to own your own home. But you must act now. My phone number is 972-248-1390.
Childbirth. Sounds like it might hurt a little. Kind of like hitting your thumb with a hammer. Now that hurts. And since you and your thumb have made that sort of painful sacrifice for the good of your family, you deserve something special. You deserve Northern Tool and Equipment's Father's Day sale this Friday from 5 to 8 p.m., where you'll get 10% off your entire purchase, including sale items. Sure, mothers deserve their day, what with those 9 months of morning sickness. But remember that time you ran over your reciprocating saw with the truck? You were sick about that for a year. So this Father's Day, treat yourself to a hand tool, a power tool, or even a bulldozer. Or drop a few hints about our $30 gift cards that only cost $25. Only at Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Visit Northern Tool and Equipment in Garland, Grand Prairie, and White Settlement.
Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is Live 105.3.
Roadloans.com. Get the loan before you get the car. Go online or call 866-276-ROAD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you ready for news?
Yeah, another email here. I must have missed the webcam URL. I can't find it on russmartin.com. Where can I find it?
They missed that big thing that says streaming video at the top?
Apparently.
Oh, Jeopardy's on.
No. Lisa or Patrice? What is a sloop? Ben, select.
Go for 1,600.
Answer.
Oh, good.
The answer is the Daily Double. You are $600 off the lead.
3,600.
All right. Here is the clue in Go. Of countries entirely within Asia, it was the first with a railway system.
You go.
What is Nepal?
I don't know.
No, what is India?
Oh, that had to go.
Yeah. Nepal, much too mountainous to run railroads.
Well, it's 3,600,
You're at
dumbass.
4,600. You pick again.
Go for 1,200.
Veil, Duster, and Tire Iron is a memoir by Alice Ramsey, the first woman to cross North America this way.
On her ass.
Ben.
What is by car?
Correct.
Close.
Go for 2,000.
The WNBA is the Women's National Basketball Association. The NWBA is the National This Basketball Association. It's the National Wheelchair Basketball Association. Ben, you select again.
At the ballet, 400.
In one version of this fairy tale ballet, the prince summons cobblers throughout the kingdom, but to no avail. Patrice.
What is Cinderella?
Yes.
800?
Stupid
Act
game.
2 of this classic ballet takes place in the Kingdom of Sweets. Ben.
What is the Nutcracker?
Right.
Ballet for 1,200.
The roles of Odette and Odile are often performed by the same ballerina in this ballet. Lisa.
What is Swan Lake?
Correct.
How do you get ready for a show like
I
this?
have no idea. You just have to be smart, know all this stuff.
I mean, at least with an SAT or whatever they take now, you can sort of study for it. They have
Practices, yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll do
1,600.
1,600.
Good.
All right, here
That's
is
a
the
good
clue.
bid. Yeah.
Agnes DeMille's success with this 1942 Copeland ballet led to her assignment as the choreographer for Oklahoma.
What is Appalachian Spring?
No, you picked the wrong one.
Oh.
Rodeo. Rodeo. All right.
Well, it flashed it on the screen before she said it.
I see.
I know it was the wrong answer.
Stravinsky. This ballet tells of a clown puppet who gets his heart broken, dies, and becomes a ghost.
Can we get back
And
to
that is Petrushka. All right, Lisa.
What?
But you want to get back to the show?
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm waiting for a category that I know.
And here comes the final Jeopardy category.
All right, good.
European capital.
I'd like to go on that show once just to see how far in the hole, not do it on purpose, but just see how far in the hole I'd go.
Well, again, did they let them know any concept of what the category is going to be?
I don't know. I don't know how they do any. I don't guess they could.
No.
Because then they run the risk of, if you go back to the whole 21 scam back in the 50s, you can't give them anything.
Ballet. Who knows about ballets and European capitals? Please.
It's very disappointing.
Yes, I know.
Even on retard day. What is it? High school week or whatever?
Right.
I don't know that. Unless they get off on something like television or pop art or 60s, 70s icons, then I got a shot at it.
You'd be good.
And even then, that's only one category out of the rest of them. So you might have a chance to clean up on that one, but you're still screwed as far as the rest of the board.
Right.
And you mentioned the high school week that they do. When I've watched Jeopardy in the past, the high school week is almost more difficult because I think they ask certain questions that high school kids, if they're in more advanced classes, should be fresher in their mind.
You're right. They're right in the middle of it, to where adults, you've been away from everything that you learned, depending on how old you are, for 10, 15 years.
History classes, all that stuff.
Because I think the category I noticed it was in whenever they do Shakespeare. The high school Shakespeare was harder than just, normal Jeopardy Shakespeare because all these kids supposedly just read it, so they're asking, minute detail questions.
I didn't know that there were easy categories for Shakespeare.
Easier comparatively. In other words, surface versus detail. I still don't know most of it.
Ask me one. Ask me an easy Shakespeare question.
Who wrote Macbeth?
Louis Nye.
No.
How about that? All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure. It was a good shot, though.
Thanks. All right. 350. You want a legal ID or did you do one? You need one? All right. 3:54 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. And brought to us by VertBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider, as well as by Lone Star Park. I'll be out there on Saturday, noon to 2, I-30 Beltline Road. Have Russ Martin T-shirts and more. Tuesday, June 14th, 2005, Boy George turns 44 today. Donald Trump is 59. Marla Gibbs is 74. On this day in 1961, country legend Patsy Cline sustained serious head injuries and a broken hip after she was thrown through a windshield during a car accident in Madison, Tennessee. She did recover and died 2 years later in a plane crash.
What?
Patsy Cline.
Oh.
What are you eating?
Meat. It's the only thing left on my diet. Rob put me on...
I saw your rice cakes.
High protein, low carbs, no sodium.
Okay.
Sucks.
Sorry. You'll lean out.
I doubt it.
Rob knows what he's doing. The Better Business Bureau is warning residents about a telephone scheme using a well-known name. The scam has spread its way across the country. Now it's into North Texas. Authorities are looking into telephone solicitors who claim they are from Home Depot and are asking for personal information. Telemarketers are calling consumers around the country, including the Dallas area, offering vouchers for $200 or more for Home Depot and asking consumers bank account information in order to debit the $3 up to $4.95 for postage. In some cases, the callers claim they're giving away free gift certificates to help Home Depot celebrate its 50th anniversary. Problem is, Home Depot's only been around 26 years. Home Depot officials says this activity is in no way connected to the company, does not condone or urge customers, and does urge customers to be cautious when answering telephone solicitors' calls.
Hold on a second. Yes, Candace?
Yeah, I wanted to tell you that they do give you a book to study before you go on the show.
Really?
Yeah, because you remember that movie White Men Can't Jump in Rosie Perez? She was given that book.
Well, that was a movie.
Yeah, but it's true.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Okay.
What?
Are you eating?
Yes.
What?
Protein?
You just ate a...
Something that I wrote down?
You wrote down protein.
What is it?
Meat. You just had some meat.
What?
Oh, I know.
What is it?
No.
Where are you going with my...
No. Sorry.
Come on.
Come on.
Eat it out of his hand. Eat it out of his hand.
Where are you going with my meat?
I know. Well, if you can't have any sodium, you can't have meat then.
No. We talked about this last night.
I can't have beef?
Not this. It's already been seasoned. This is the stuff you already cooked.
That's all I got to eat.
Your rice cakes.
You have tuna?
No.
I got you tuna. I got you rice cakes.
I brought that to eat. Give me back my meat. Roided out ass.
That's about to hand you the pen.
Oh.
Yeah.
What, he thought he was coming to get me?
Yeah, he just came in the door, looked at you like, today's the day. I just looked at him and I went, what in the hell's wrong with him?
I think he's getting off on this because it's put him in a
position of power, yeah.
Yeah, because he calls Kevin at Larry North and gives him that, don't nobody warn me ahead of time. Oh. Tells Kevin at Larry North to beef up my workouts this week.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, what do you call it when you stay on one machine and you do like one weight and then they immediately drop the weight and you do some more and then they drop the weight and you do some more?
That would just be basically a drop set. In other words, say you're doing bicep curls.
Yeah.
And so let's say you're doing 40 pounds and you go to failure, you drop them, and you pick up 30 pounds, go to failure, drop them, go to 20, and go on down the line.
That's what we were doing last night.
What does it do for you?
I don't know.
It's big time. It's increased blood flow into that muscle.
And what purpose does that serve?
The more blood flow into that muscle, the fuller and firmer that they are.
Okay. Well, how come we never did that before? Why did they take me from one machine to the next machine?
Sometimes you just change it up because your body has a tendency to adapt and get used to what it is it's been doing over a longer period of time. So if you change it up, it shocks your body, and then you'll see results a little bit quicker, as opposed to if you stayed with the same workout day in and day out.
Okay.
It's just a change of pace.
I don't like it.
It sucks, but it's good.
It's hard.
Well, you'll be all pumped up for this weekend. You'll be oiled up, lubed up, tanned up.
The only reason I'm doing this, and Rob writes, not the fact that, well, part of it's the fact that UPN's coming, but the rest of it was, he goes, you work out 4 days a week, you do cardio, and you're afraid to take your shirt off.
He's got a point. You've been working out for over a year.
2 years.
2 years. Has it been that long?
It was August of 04. 03.
03, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming up on 2 years. He's got a point. Why are you afraid? Take your shirt off. Let me see.
I'm not.
Let me see.
I'm bloated.
You'll wave your wiener. You'll send me pictures of it inserted places, but you won't take your shirt off?
I'll show you my wiener because I got a lean.
Dear God. Take your shirt off. Take it off. Take your shirt off. Let me see. I have yet to see you with your shirt off since you've been working out.
You saw me at the strip off back in November.
I was much too busy. I didn't pay attention. Take it off.
Fat.
You're not fat. That's ridiculous.
And now I got nothing to eat. God dang it.
Where are you? Here it comes.
Give me back my meat! No.
God.
You need to put this on, too.
What is that?
It's a aqueous form of testosterone. It's a water-based testosterone.
I got to put it onto what?
On your skin. And your body will absorb it. Because what you're doing right now, with the dieting and with the additional workouts and stuff.
And what is this in your hand again?
It's testosterone.
But you're going to rub it on me?
I'm not going to rub it on you. You're going to rub it on you.
Why?
Because it'll get into your system immediately.
What happened to the old-fashioned way of jabbing it in my ass?
Because that's oil-based, and we're trying to... we don't want to retain any water right now. So this is going to give you some of the same effects, give you a little more energy. So, if you're dieting, you're not feeling very comfortable, and you're not going to be eating meat, this is going to help.
I thought I could have meat.
You can, but not the meat that you brought in. That was the meat that we talked about last night that you tried to cook and season and everything else.
You ask for his help. You need to accept it.
I pull out the meat. I'm like, you can have this meat. So I go out there, and he's cooking on the grill. He's got all these seasonings and everything. And I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, well, you said I could have the meat.
I can't eat meat without seasoning on it.
Well, yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Well, you can. Just the pepper. You can have pepper?
Yeah, you can have pepper.
How about garlic pepper? That gives him a little flavor. I don't know if the sodium in garlic or not.
Every seasoning that he has in his house has sodium
loaded
in it.
with salt. I know.
I've given up everything else.
Well, it's one. That's obviously a key, or he wouldn't be telling you not to do it. He's not just torturing you for fun.
Look at him.
He's not torturing you for fun.
There.
How does this work?
That's not the same as the other testosterone, right?
No, the other testosterone is oil-based.
Okay.
You inject it. This is a water-based testosterone.
Just rub it
so it gets into your cells immediately.
Where do I rub it?
I got enough for the week. You're going to have to do one every single day.
Where do I rub it?
Different spots.
On my arm?
You can rub it on your arm.
Can I rub it on my ball sack?
No, you can't. Because it is a testosterone, and it will, if you rub it there, it could prevent your own body from producing it. It kind of it picks it up. It's too quick or too close. So just sometime today.
All right.
And you'll like it. It's good for you.
I need something to eat.
I have some protein and some water, and I put a little bit of oatmeal in it, if you'd like that.
You didn't stick around to see me dance.
You asked for his help.
I was just going to say that the protein that he's talking about, it's good for you, but if you're physically hungry, it's not going to satisfy you for very long, maybe half hour to an hour.
I had something to satisfy me. Meat.
And then Rob stole it.
I took it from you.
Have you heard of this rub-on testosterone crap?
I have heard of it, yeah. It's not the same, but it's something similar with what they're talking about with the Major League Baseball when you heard about all the steroid testing, the cream and the clear. That's a similar thing. You put it on directly onto your skin, and it gets into your system faster. Like Rob said, since it's water-based, not oil-based, you don't tend to have that same water retention.
I just rub it here on my arm.
Yeah, anywhere on your skin.
Oh, it's a cream.
It'll burn like hell, but...
It's going to burn?
No, I'm kidding.
This is it.
This is free.
Yeah.
And now I'm done.
Yeah, I guess just sort of rub it in like you're putting on a lotion, and then you're good.
All right, it's in. Now, this left arm's not going to get bigger than this one.
No, it gets into your system and it spreads itself out.
All right.
That way you don't end up with the Popeye arms.
I was about to say, don't go Popeye on me.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to feel anything?
That part I don't know. I think you'll notice, since it'll be in your system much quicker than an injection.
Yeah.
I think you'll notice probably at some point during the show would be my guess.
I didn't know. I mean, on my arm that I just rubbed it on.
You mean as far as visually or visibly?
Should I feel anything? Shut up. Go ahead.
Apparently not.
Claude, do you have anything to eat?
I'm nothing.
You got anything, John?
I don't.
Well, then I guess I'll eat these rice cakes. What is this?
It's about 38 grams of protein, and there's about a serving of oatmeal in it and water.
Bring me a bowl of grunt. I'm not eating that. Go ahead.
All right. First quarter sales fell sharply at Fort Worth-based Pier 1 Imports. The struggling home furnishing retailer says it's swung to a loss from the latest first quarter, reversing a year-ago profit. Pier 1 also is warning of a possible second quarter loss. Quarterly
Who
losses.
is this?
Pier 1.
What do I care?
Over Fort Worth. I don't know. It just employs a lot of people. Okay, well, moving on. Do you care about the West Nile virus in Fort Worth?
Yeah, that affects more people than Pier 1.
All right. The Tarrant County Health Department has confirmed a positive result for West Nile virus in a Haltom City mosquito sample. The sample was taken near Cypress Street, which is south of 121. Officials in Haltom City said they will start spraying there tonight. Southwest Airlines' new specialty aircraft, Maryland 1, arrived at Love Field at 4 o'clock today after its maiden flight from Baltimore. Maryland 1, a 737, unveiled this morning and emblazoned with the artist's rendering of the Maryland flag. Did a low flyby, I should say, at Love Field about 30 minutes ago. Southwest Executive Chairman Herb Kelleher stepped off the plane when it arrived. It's only a big deal because Baltimore's not a city that they can service because of the Wright Amendment. They can't fly directly to Baltimore. That was why it's a big deal. A day after the death of a 4-year-old boy who passed out on a ride at Walt Disney World, the ride has now reopened. Donnie Bumwami passed out Monday afternoon after riding the Mission Space attraction at Epcot with his mother and sister. What are you doing? That's Bamουwamye, Bumwami.
What happened to him?
He died after riding the Mission Space. The ride uses a multi-arm centrifuge to simulate the force twice the strength of normal gravity. It has caused previous concern about its intensity.
Was that out there when we went?
No, that's a new one.
Oh, okay.
A Houston area mother wants a popular diaper brand to be recalled because its product, basically the ink came off on her daughter's leg and made the folks at the daycare center think she was beating up her kid. The mother said her daughter's daycare turned her in and her husband to CPS after finding what they thought were bruises on the girl's private parts. The bruises turned out to be blue ink from the child's Huggy pull-up diapers fading onto her skin. The design on the paper of the diapers, stars outlined in purple pink, that was the culprit. It was no bruises at all.
Dan, do you have anything to eat?
Actually, the only food I ate right before the show, and the other thing I have is similar to what Rob has.
You been drinking this?
I don't know what kind he has. Mine, I'd like to think, tastes pretty good. But you probably wouldn't like it. It's acquired tastes.
Oh, all right. What are you digging for, John?
I thought I had an apple or something for you.
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
On Saturday, Tennessee police busted what was, according to this statement, the largest cockfight ever in the United States. The event at a farm in Newport, Tennessee, drew a crowd of about 144 spectators who'd gambled about $40,000 collectively on 300 roosters. Each of the 144 fans, by the way, was charged with being a spectator to a cockfight, which is a misdemeanor in Tennessee. If convicted,
you can't even watch cocks fight?
No.
Why?
You get 11 months and 29 days in jail and a 25.
To watch cocks go at each other?
Mm-hmm. Apparently, it's illegal. Cockfighting is illegal. If you're watching it, you're contributing. Since roosters are trained to cockfight,
that's like saying if I watched a bank robbery, I'm responsible.
No,
it's the same thing.
Yeah, but I guess if you're a spectator, then you're allowing it and you're betting. So those two things are illegal.
I don't bet on cocks bumping.
No. Since roosters who are trained to cockfight become antisocial, all 300 of those had to be euthanized. David Webb, a cock trainer, says he lost more than 20 of his roosters, valued at $150 each.
Good.
Sociology study at the University of Washington featured in the journal Gender and Society finds that sexual banter in the workplace builds camaraderie, gives workers a sense of belonging, and gives people a sense of control over their working conditions. For the study, they examined workers' interaction at different businesses around the Seattle area. What they found was the employees who had a little playful, give-and-take sexual banter with their coworkers were more empowered, happier, and as a result, more productive. This person says that she observed several cases that could be considered textbook sexual harassment, but you wouldn't call it that if you were in the work environment where it was happening. And a new report by the U.S. Center for Disease Control and Prevention, the CDC. The number of Americans currently living with HIV is estimated at more than 1 million. That's the first time it's crossed the million mark since the mid-'80s.
What disease is this?
HIV.
Okay, good.
According to the CDC's new numbers, 45% of HIV cases are gay or bisexual males, and an estimated 47% of the people living with HIV are black.
Hold on. Yeah, Shannon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello?
What?
I was just wondering, why do you think it's illegal to watch cockfighting but not boxing or wrestling or something?
What?
Thanks, somebody. I was just wondering, why do you think it's illegal to watch cockfighting but not wrestling or boxing or something like that with people?
Do you understand the question?
Yeah, well, the answer is because one of the animals
It's not a tough question.
Wait a minute. Watching cockfighting's illegal, right?
Yeah.
Why would you ask me why I think... Ask me again.
I was asking you a question. Why do you think that it's illegal to watch cockfighting, but it's not illegal? I mean, what's your input on that? Why do you think that it's illegal? I was just wondering, why is it illegal to watch cockfighting, but not, humans fight each other and box each other?
Why would it be illegal to watch humans box?
It's not illegal.
Why are you asking me that then?
Oh, my God. Okay, never mind.
Are you never in a bridge? What was she asking me? If I understand where she was trying to go, right. The difference is cockfighting should be illegal because they're torturing animals. People that box, they're making those own choices.
Yeah, one of the animals.
That wasn't what she was asking me, though.
No.
Is that where she was going with that, though, Dan?
That's what she was trying to ask you.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's because one of the animals ends up dead.
Oh, do they really?
In cockfighting? Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Fight till the death, yeah.
Well, and that also happens in boxing, but Russ is right. The animal doesn't technically have a choice.
It's not but that's not the aim in boxing.
Right.
To kill the other guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes you get lucky.
I didn't realize that one of them died. All the cockfights I've been to, it's been more of a love-in.
They just nuzzle each other?
After it's over.
I see.
Hold on. Hi, Joy.
Hey, I was wondering, would you watch and make bets on a dog fight?
No, and I wouldn't do it with a cockfight either. I just don't know why watching something's illegal if I'm not doing it.
It's illegal because you're would you watch a race and just stand there and watch it?
No.
Or would you report it?
I'd do something about it. That's not the same thing, though.
It is. You wouldn't pay money.
It is not.
Would you pay money to go into a dog fight?
Into a what?
To a dog, like to watch a dog fight.
No.
Would you pay? Because
I wouldn't go for the cockfight either.
Okay, well, that's why it's illegal. It's illegal to do it, and it's illegal to be a spectator. It's like a spectator sport.
That's crazy.
It's illegal, I guess.
So if I'm watching somebody rob a bank, I'm in on that too.
But you're not paying. You're not going to. You didn't purposely.
I would if I knew it was coming. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, they don't advertise.
That's got to be a rush to rob a bank.
I told you I walked in on a bank robbery about 7 years ago over in Arlington. I actually held the door for the guy. I didn't know he was a robber when he was coming out.
What, do you think everybody at that bank got pantyhose? Hey, look, they're giving out pantyhose today. I like this better. Everybody else give you toast.
He had on a jumpsuit and dark glasses and a cap, and he came to he hit the door about the same time I did, and I opened the door and held it for him. He walked by me, and then the door closed, and it locked. I looked inside, and I went, because I go to the bank all the time. I went, what's up at the door? And they went, we've just been robbed. You held the door for him. So needless to say, I had to stick around. I was on top of everything else, I was in the KPLX van coming back from an appearance. And then,
I remember this.
Then the FBI had to come in, and I had to wait for the FBI. I couldn't leave. And then they had put the yellow tape around. Of course, somebody calls the radio station and went, and Larry Dixon's on the air. And they go, ask J.D. Ryan in the van. Great, you just told the burglars my name.
Yeah, the one guy that saw.
Yeah.
Close up.
Thanks a lot, Larry.
I just wonder what kind of rush that is. I'm not talking about going in and hurting somebody.
Right, to rob a bank?
Yeah. Because you got to get all worked up to go into some place like that. Yeah. And I guess it depends on how you do it. You go in and you tell everybody, or you sneak in and hand them a note.
Little note,
Either way, I guess it's still got to be exhilarating.
Yeah, like the FedEx guy did recently. With the FedEx box, he walked in dressed up like a FedEx guy, and he slid him the box so nobody would say, hey, who's this weirdo? Just a FedEx guy. And you put the money in the FedEx box and he leaves.
How was it the puffy coat bandit guy, the guy that calls in a lot? Didn't he just walk in with a note?
I think he did. I think he said he never had a weapon.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because when we first met him after he got out, that was part of what he said. He just slid a note to them. So the only people that knew about it was the teller and himself, and he never had a gun. And if I remember correctly, he never said that he had a gun. So that way, if he ever got caught, which of course he did, he couldn't get nailed for a harsher crime because he never did it with a weapon.
We still have a phone number for him?
I don't think so. We can look at that.
Yeah, see if you can find something. I'd like to know the whole thought process.
What goes on?
How do you get psyched up for it? How do you decide which bank you're going to go hit?
Yeah.
Do you take your own car? Do you walk?
Yeah.
I mean, what do? You take your own car, somebody's going to spot you.
Yeah. This guy, I was right at I-20 at Green Oaks, where the bank was.
This is the guy that you let out?
This guy let out. Yeah. He had parked his car up on I-20, so he just ran up the hill and got in his car and took off. So he was already on the freeway.
Oh.
So there was no traffic or anything. He could have gotten stopped.
Yeah, and since they locked the doors, all the people that would be watching for him couldn't see the plate. You could.
I could have seen it.
Did you get it?
No. Yeah. He was gone before by the time I looked in there, the door closed and they went, we've been robbed. I ran around the corner to see if I could see him. He was gone.
Yeah. Hold on, Rob sent me a long message. I don't have time to read. What is it, Rob?
I was trying to find that number for the bank robber guy.
Oh, all right. I forget. Well, don't use his real name. I don't think he's ever used it on the air, has he?
No, he hasn't.
Just his first name, then Puppy Coat?
Yeah, I think he said his first name once, but definitely not his full name.
Okay.
I don't know how much it would really matter to him entirely because he got a job through the show anyway with a listener.
Oh, did he?
Initially, he did, yeah. I don't know if he's still there, but to get back on his feet, yeah.
They never found all the money that he took, did they?
No. What?
I just wonder how long you got to wait before you can go get it.
I would wait a while. 5, 6, 7 years.
Did he ever say how much he got?
I think he did. I forgot what it was. 50,000?
Yeah, I think he may have. I know he told us in the office one time when we met him.
Okay. If he calls him, stick him through. All right. How we doing, Chloe? Now? Okay. Rob just sent me his phone number. You see it? Okay, see if you can get a hold of him. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Meet Chris. He directs new technology training at Tweeter. He's also our go-to guy. Let's toss him this week's question. Hey, Chris, what's your top TV pick for Father's Day?
It's no contest. An LCD flat panel from Tweeter. Why would Dad want it? Well, it's a compact flat screen TV that can be mounted almost anywhere. It'll fit into his home office or over his workbench. And with our new portable LCDs, Dad can watch the big game out on the deck or by the pool. This is the gift of great entertainment anywhere he wants to take it.
Now you know why he's our go-to guy. This week, save up to $500 on select LCD TVs. You can also save up to $3,000 on select big screen TVs from Samsung, Sony, and Pioneer. No money down and no interest until September 2006.
And hey, we've also got other great ideas for Dad. From 15% off iPod accessories when you buy any iPod to Tweeter gift cards, you're bound to find something to make his day.
Tweeter has the perfect Father's Day gift for the special guy in your life. Tweeter, your home entertainment experts.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Joining me on the phone from lovely Vegas. Yes, Las Vegas, James Bond babe. And from that 70s show, Miss Tanya Roberts. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing super. Not as nice as you are in Vegas.
Yeah, I get out about twice a month, and all I do is see the best shows in the world and play golf and go to great restaurants. It's like a total cool thing. It's fantastic.
It's Disneyland for adults. It really is.
You got that right. And there's also lots of stuff for kids to do, so it's not, so you can bring your kids and you don't have to worry about them every second.
It is so much fun. That is a 24-hour city. I love it. Now, rooms sometimes are a little hard to come by, though. Is that?
Yeah, well, they are, even though they're building all kinds of new hotels, but we've got tons of rooms we're giving away for 3 days and 2 nights, and all they got to do is call this toll-free number, and they can take a little mini holiday.
Great. What's the number?
The number is 866-50-GO-NOW. That's 866-50-GO-NOW. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll also throw in tickets to a hot show, and they're the cool. I just saw Mamma Mia last week, and I think Elton John is still there. And
plus, you still got, what, Celine Dion, Madonna, Prince, they're all there?
Oh, man, forget about it. And the Blue Man Group, and for comedy, Danny Gantz, Rita Rudner, Humanity, which are both Cirque du Soleil shows. It's unbelievable how, I'm from New York, and I always figured that was the entertainment capital of the world, but move over. I think it's Vegas now.
Okay, Vegas does rock. What's the phone number now, again, for the
phone number, one more time, is 866-50-GO-NOW. And as I said, if they call in 15 minutes, they'll get free tickets to a show, and it would just be really cool for your girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other to have a little surprise when you got home.
All right, can't wait to do it. I'll see you in Vegas.
Great, see you there.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
This message is sponsored by Soleil Resorts. A small shipping and handling fee may apply. Void where prohibited.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and The Beautiful Life. Today we're discussing how to survive a shark attack. At first blush, this subject has seemingly nothing to do with The Beautiful Life, but one never knows when one may be swimming off one's yacht in shark-infested waters. 1. Hit back. If a shark attacks, hit it with anything. A martini glass, a bottle of Belvedere, a swimming companion, anything. Hit the offending shark in the eyes or gills. Contrary to popular belief, hitting the shark in the nose will only piss him off. And research tells us it is not a good idea to piss off a shark. 2. Keep hitting. Sharks enjoy being on the offensive. That's why they're sharks. So it's best to put the shark on the defensive by hitting him as often as possible. Now pour yourself a Belvedere. You have survived a shark attack and may continue living the beautiful life. Research tells us one is less likely to live the beautiful life if one has been eaten by a shark.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm going to flatten your freaking skull.
You just got to know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm going to...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven.
For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really licked the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine. Comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Retailer set tax sale price. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Car wrecks can happen to anybody. Joy was in one just 2 weeks ago. We got the Frenkels helping her. That's what you need to do if you're in an automobile accident, motorcycle accident, 18-wheeler accident, whatever it is. They've done this for over 10 years. You go in, you talk to them. First, you call them toll-free, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. There's no fee. Doesn't cost anything. If you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem. There are medical facilities that work with them. Studies show people that get lawyers actually always have a larger recovery. They also do medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, things like that. And they do bankruptcy. If that's the situation you're looking at, maybe your taxes with the IRS have gotten way out of line. You're going to pay them, but they're going to reorganize it over 3 to 5 years, so the phone calls will stop. You won't lose your house. You won't lose your car, none of that. But you got to make the phone call first. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Again, bankruptcy laws are about to change, so if you've been thinking about this, Chapter 7, Chapter 13, call them right now. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
It's summertime, men. Let's see some ladies in bikinis. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, where the hottest ladies compete for over $2,000 in cash and prizes. Join Randy Master Blaster from Master Blaster Entertainment and Stag TV for special giveaways and $2 drink specials all night long. Plus, Carson's world-class steamship buffet, all you can eat for only $5 from 4 till 8 during happy hour. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search. Brought to you by Planet 10, Bally's Fitness, Color Studio, We Need Bodies, Classic Limousine, Electric Boutique, Ralph Lauren, and Vacation Leader. Carson's Live. Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson's is a private club. Carson's Live, where ladies are always VIP and there's never a cover for the ladies. Join us for the bikini contest this Wednesday night. Log on to carsonslive.com.
Presenting the amazing adventures of Dave & Buster's Power Combo.
Hey, Power Combo, how's it going?
I'm beat.
That's because you played too many games.
Yes, I'm also full.
That's because you're a full-sized entree, man.
It's good being me.
It is. You're the combo, and don't you forget it.
The Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Get an entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99 every Sunday through Thursday.
I'm the man. No, I'm the combo.
The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world
learns poker.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Celebrate Father's Day at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Father's Day.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What's wrong with O'Malley? What is it?
Wendy's home.
Oh. Where is she in the house?
I just saw her in the bedroom, and at one point, someone called in and said that they saw her passing through the den, but she's not in the bedroom right now.
Oh.
Well, the den cam is up?
Yeah. He's supposed to have, Chris is supposed to have like 12 cameras up by the end of the day.
Wow.
See if she's out at the pool. You got the hiccups?
Yeah, I did. Hold my breath.
I got the pool up. I don't see her. Wonder if she's in the kitchen. Oh, she's out by the pool.
Pool?
She just walked past. I couldn't tell if she's in a bathing suit or not. There goes her dog. I took that dog out today just to go pee before I left.
Yeah. What?
Somebody needs to slip him something.
Boxers are notoriously hyper.
Are they really?
Oh, yeah. They're very hyper.
Well, they're. I mean, she's a sweet dog, but she's hard to control.
They're normally pretty obedient if they're taught well. Then maybe they just let them run around. No, they're really hyper dogs.
Yeah, she is.
Mm-hmm. I had boxers my whole life.
Let me slip her some.
No, you don't stone the dog.
Some Benadryl chow.
No. Jack Daniels flavored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in her bits. Comes in its own gravy. I lost the pool feed.
Yeah, she's not in the bedroom.
All right, there's the pool back. Dan, you watch the bedroom. I'll watch the pool.
Would you like me to change to something else?
Yeah, you watch the den.
Okay, watch the den.
All right. Did you say you got a hold of Puffy Coat? Dan?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him back right now. He was at work.
Oh, okay. How far did you get into news?
About halfway.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and finish here.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Nearly 3 dozen police officers launched a search today along the
Is that
beach.
him? All right, you can relax.
Okay.
Puffy Coat?
Hey, what's up, Russ?
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, just working.
How's your new job?
It's going good, making lots of money legally.
The job that you're at now, were they listeners, or was that a job or two ago?
That was it was a job ago.
Okay.
I've been here for over a year now, year and a half.
What was the first job that you got when you got out?
I was warehouse shipping clerk for Epiphany Lighting.
What happened there?
The halfway house I was staying at, I got a speeding ticket, and they took away my transportation because I got the speeding ticket, so I couldn't get to work, and I got fired.
Yeah.
nice of them.
How many banks did you hold up before you got caught?
Oh, they convicted me of 3 of them.
That's not what I asked.
Convicted me of 3 of them.
All right. Let me take you off the air. Hold on.
All right.
How many? All right, you're back on the air.
All right.
Hold up fingers.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Chloe, hand me a pen.
Oh, no.
Because you may add them together and get the wrong number.
Wow.
Yeah. Are you free and clear?
Oh yeah, I'm free and clear now. I've got some what they call supervised release, and for another couple years. But I just do my job and do right and report every month, and they're pretty easy going with me.
What? How did you decide which banks you were going to of the 3 that you held up?
Well, it was just spur of the moment for the first one. I was just tired of living with no money and walking around and so I just walked up to the first bank I saw and wrote out a little note, walked up to the teller and handed her the note, and couldn't believe I was doing it, but went ahead and did it anyway and walked out with money.
Were you on dope?
Go ahead.
Were you on drugs at the time?
No, never done drug in my life.
Well, where did the puffy coat thing come from? What made you decide to do that?
Well, actually, the first one I did, I was wearing a reversible jacket with tan on one side and black on the other.
Yeah.
And what I did was I reversed it to the black side where you couldn't see any tan. Walked into the bank, did my business, walked back out, immediately reversed it. And when I got caught and took the federal detention center, everybody had already seen me on Fox News, I guess, and told me that the FBI called me the puffy coat bandit.
Oh.
So that's how that came to be.
How did you get yourself psyched up for it? Did you just walk in and it was kind of blasé for you, or?
No, it wasn't. The first one was anything but blasé. I was so nervous and I was shaking. My heart was beating fast, and I just couldn't believe I was doing it. But I went through with it, and then after that, it got easier. It just and it's true what they say. You don't stop. You can't stop because it feels like it's easy every time you do it, and it gets easier, and you don't since you feel like you're not hurting anybody, so you just keep doing it and get more money.
And do they really put dye packs in these bags?
They do. That is gone away for the most part. What they do now is they put transmitters or bait money. Dye pack turned out a couple of bank robbers actually sued the banks for dye exploding and hurting them. So they've kind of done away with most of that.
No, they didn't.
I never got hit with any. Let's just say that. I was very smart about that.
And none of these banks that you hit had guards?
A couple of them did, yeah. They had somebody sitting at the front, but I walked in without causing a scene. I didn't run in with guns blazing and, a mask or anything. I just walked up to the teller very quietly and did my business.
How come you weren't worried about being ID'd since you weren't wearing a mask?
Well, I wore a hat and sunglasses, and I didn't act like one of these idiots that you see on all the news media where they're looking straight up at the cameras. I just kept my head down and wore clothes that nobody had ever recognized me in, and then walked out.
How'd you finally get caught?
It was some kind of drug bust was happening in the hotel I was staying in, and I happened to come out of my hotel room to see what the ruckus was about, and they decided to pick me up too, thinking I was involved somehow, and I had a warrant out for my arrest for probation violation, and when I went in there and they searched through all my stuff, they found a bank wrapper from one of the banks and about $5,000 in cash and fake identity, and then Then the FBI came and saw me about 5 days later.
Wendy's going upstairs.
Some questions.
She's what?
Going upstairs. She just passed.
Hang on, PC.
She just passed through the Dan is going upstairs.
Oh. What is it, Dan?
I can't see it. I'm having to reboot. The stream locked me up.
Oh. Mine's still streaming fine. Did, hang on, let me think. Did you give all the money back?
I was fined a huge amount of money, and they liquidated all my assets, all my accounts. I had bought some stocks and some gold, stuff like that from the stock market, and they they took all that. They liquidated all the clothes and the vehicle I was in and everything, and I still owed money at the end. So,
what was the total tab that you owed?
At the end, it was $13,000 after they liquidated everything.
And you had to pay that back somehow?
I had to pay that back as soon as I got out. They started garnishing my wages until I paid off the rest of it, which was like $13,642.
So of all the banks you robbed, all you got was $13,000?
No.
How about that?
That was after I paid everything back. I still owed that much.
Oh, okay. All right. $13,000 was what you came up short.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what was the total tab?
It was a lot.
Well, how much?
It was a lot.
Hang on. Let me take you off the air. How much? You're back on. That's a lot. Would you like to see, John?
Yes, I would.
Hold on. How did they come up with that figure?
They tabulated everything, and a few of the banks, I believe the tellers actually made up some of the amounts. And in fact, one of the tellers actually went to prison for saying I took more than I really did. So,
why would they do that? What's their motivation?
Well, they.
Hold on a second. What is it, Dan?
I just got a call. She's in the bedroom.
Oh, I gotta go, PC. She undressing? Call Puffy Goat back and tell him we'll talk to him later. It's a lot of cash.
It's a lot of cash.
That's a lot of banks.
Yeah. Turn the mic off for a second.
I'd like to go with him.
No. Shooshies.
Should I bring a post-hole digger?
Shooshies.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Wow. Yes, John.
Yeah, Wendy was in the bedroom rubbing lotion all up and down her legs and up on her butt, and then she went in the bedroom. In the bathroom.
Oh, all right. Thanks. I wonder how many hard-ons are just sitting there watching this.
Tons.
I haven't gotten a traffic report from Chris yet, so I don't know how much traffic went in and out of RussMartin.com yesterday. But I bet there was a spike.
I feel dirty.
Why?
I don't know why. Because it's Wendy. I know
she knows the camera's there.
Last night she didn't for a minute when she took her top off.
Oh, well.
And she's probably forgotten.
She's still in the bedroom?
She's in the bathroom right now.
Oh.
She was doing her hair up, which means she might be
She's going to go out to the pool.
Swimming.
Yeah. I got to put a camera on that dog.
Get a camera on the dog.
Yeah, you can. I talked to Chris at VertBiz about it today. You stick a wireless camera, battery-powered camera on the dog's head, and you put the receiver someplace in the house. I don't know how good of a signal you're going to get, but it's a lot better than nothing right now.
Right. Oh, she just grabbed her purse. Going out the door.
I missed it. What's she wearing?
Shorts and a shirt. She's not going to the pool.
Oh. Okay. All right, you're good. Finish news.
Okay.
Does anybody know what Gavin wanted? He followed me all the way down the hall into the bathroom. He wanted to talk to me about something, and I pissed on his foot, and he got mad.
No, but Rob stopped me right before coming out of the break. It just reminded me when you asked about Gavin. Something about you want the police chief? Something about that taser chick? The chick that got tasered?
Hold on.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What did you want?
I was talking to you about police and fire.
What about it? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, about finishing in that Texas Motor Speedway.
How's your shoe?
Wiped it off with about 5 different things.
He's done that to all of us.
Such an ass move.
I never stand next to him in the bathroom, ever. You're not even safe in the stall. He'll shoot underneath the stall.
Yeah. I've never seen Gavin wig out like that.
That's gross. You probably know Gavin, he has expensive shoes.
What kind of shoes you got on?
They're nice. They're Bass.
Bass like water.
Splash, splash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what about TMS?
They want to finish the police and fire parade there.
What date are we looking at?
Saturday, September 10th.
Can they get us on the track like we talked about?
Yes.
All that you realize, we're probably talking about 150 different pieces of equipment.
Yeah, pit row is very big.
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's very,
huge.
Very large.
Well, the parade last year was what? 4 miles?
About 4 miles.
Yeah, maybe.
3? 3 conservatively?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 miles worth of vehicles get in there?
We need to, bunch them up, and if we can't do that, then we could do one of the straightaways.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the track is 1.5 miles long.
How many lanes?
Oh, it's very wide.
Well, how many lanes?
Probably 4.
You can go at least.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. Well, but you can't put the cars up on the incline.
No, you'd have to do a straightaway.
Okay.
But we'd try to fit them in pit lane because that would look really good.
Okay. Anything else? What date?
Yeah.
Did you tell me a date yet?
Yeah, it'll be Saturday, September 10th. And one of the things they were talking about was doing rides and donating the money to your charity.
Rides on what?
On like start cars.
NASCARs?
Yeah.
What's a start car?
Stock car.
Oh, stock car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like people pay $100.
Who is this? Team Texas?
It's one of the organizations. I don't know if it's Team Texas.
Oh.
There's a bunch of driving schools out there.
Okay.
He wants to donate his. Obviously he's got to pay for gas and insurance costs and stuff like that. But it would be a lot of money for the foundation.
Okay.
So that's something to look at as well.
Sounds dandy.
Okay.
How's your shoe?
Yellow.
Good. All right, I have to go. Hold on, let me see what Rob's got, and then you go back to news. Rob, the chief of what?
It's Boynton Beach. The chief of the guy that was involved with that taser incident.
How come you can't get the officer?
The officer's actually getting death threats right now.
Why?
I don't know. Just people aren't happy with what he did, so they're not doing any media interviews whatsoever.
Who does he think I am?
I explained who you were and about the show, and the chief agreed to chat with you. He's not talking to anybody else about this incident. You're the only person that he would agree to talk to, and I think it was because of the foundation.
Oh. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
And the JD said this chick's going to be on Current Affair tonight?
Yeah, I've got that story over here.
Yeah. Where's the audio? I like to hear it just to refresh my...
audio is here.
Refresh myself.
Cut number 2 is the short version. In an exclusive interview with the Current Affair, Victoria Goodwin explains how she was tasered not once but twice after being pulled over by the police in Boynton Beach, Florida, for speeding. Goodwin, a 23-year-old aspiring model.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Rob, go ahead and get him on the phone.
Yes, sir.
I don't understand why this cop's getting death threats.
I don't understand that at all. A single mother of a young daughter on her way to work the morning of August 16, 2004, when she was pulled over for what she thought was a routine traffic stop that would be caught on tape. As she says, as soon as I got out of the car, I believe I called the officer a racist, explained Goodwin, who claimed she was startled and on edge after being pulled over. Boynton Police Officer McNevin ran Goodwin's license and realized it was suspended and proceeded to arrest her following a series of warnings for Goodwin. She says, looking back, I should have been a little more nice on my part.
Go ahead, put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down.
No, I'm calling somebody.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me. And he's arresting me. Stop. Don't touch me. The policeman is, you're going to shoot me? He's got a gun, and he's going to shoot me.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you.
Hang up.
I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, or I'm going to tase you.
The next street off the Seacrest.
Showtime.
On your stomach. Do it now. Put your...
So is she suing the police department or what?
It doesn't say here in this article. This is just a release from a Current Affair saying she's going to give her side of the story tonight.
What's her side of the story? We saw the video. We heard what she said to the cop. She was being an ass, and he warned her. It's not like he pulled a taser out And zapped her.
By the way, all the charges were dropped. She was arrested, but all the charges were dropped.
Why?
Police Chief Marshall Cage believes that his officer operated by the book. The officer followed the policy. She refused to comply, and choices were made. Yes, they were.
I don't understand why they dropped the charges.
I don't know that either. Then she was eventually tasered a second time for not responding to the officer's instructions to put her hand behind her head. Quote, he was yelling at me to get up, but I couldn't move, she explains.
Sure you can.
Well.
Hands behind your back. Do it now. Do it now or you're going to get tased again. Do it now. Do it now. On your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I can't. Sure you can.
See, they shouldn't. I don't think they should have dropped the charges because at that point it almost looks like they're admitting some wrongdoing.
Yeah.
And then that's going to come up with a civil, if there's a civil case.
I totally agree.
Well, why'd you guys drop the charges? Yeah. She figured she'd been doing enough.
No, she's driving without a license.
And he told her. Plus, you don't know what she's doing in the car.
No, absolutely not.
She could be fidgeting around looking for a guy. Yeah, you have no idea.
Well, and the police chief backed his officer, according to this.
What time's current affair come on?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I'll find out real quick.
What's that chick that we keep talking to from a current affair? The Bigfoot chick. Who was that, Rob?
I'm sorry, hold on a second.
All right. Sounds like he's on the phone.
Yeah.
All right. Well, somebody there will talk to us.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Who was the reporter from a current affair that we keep talking to? The Bigfoot chick.
I don't remember her name. I got to pull her up.
Yeah. See if she'll talk to us. And give me the chief.
Yeah, I was just on the phone with him. He's going through a bad area. He's on the Florida Turnpike, and he said give him 5 minutes and he'll call back.
Okay. All right. You pick up where you left off.
Sure,
We have time?
We need a break.
Read what you can.
3 dozen police officers launched a search today along the beach of the Marriott Hotel for Natalie Holloway after a former security guard alleged that one of the 3 youths seen with the missing teenager had lied to police. Antonius John is his name, said he was detained in a cell adjacent to one of the men, and they spent some time talking. So they think the guy confessed to probably killing her and where the body was.
Is this a chick in Mexico?
In Aruba.
Okay.
She's in Aruba, and she was... teenage girl, real pretty blonde, last night of her trip, seen with 2 or 3 locals coming out of a bar. And
I know that much, and then they said they dropped her off at her hotel, and then one of the guys said she's dead.
Very confusing. One of the guys that apparently has admitted something to one of his cellmates, and then the cellmate went and told the police. First of all, it was like, oh, we dropped her off, but she never showed up on the security camera, so clearly she wasn't dropped off.
Oh. But they've confirmed she's dead.
They haven't found a body.
Oh. Because that's what I heard over the weekend, and they said, well, she's dead. And then they came back and said, well, we're not really sure.
They're not until they find a body. Apparently they're looking today.
Okay.
Last Saturday in Hamburg, in northern Germany, 16,000 people gathered to celebrate the Christopher Street Gay Pride March. An incredible, basically 16,000 gays and lesbians joined together to break the world's record for the largest group hug, which I think we should start doing again.
No.
All 16,000.
Did you say gay group hug?
Well, this was a gay group hug. Ours isn't gay. We're all heterosexual.
I think it is if you, yeah, I think it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
All 16,000 hugged for 10 seconds, which beat the previous record of 5,117 set by the students of St. Matthew Catholic High School in Orleans, Ontario, Canada. That was back in April of 2004. Guinness people are now verifying the German record of 16,000 in a group hug. Come on. Didn't that feel good, bonding? Why?
It wigged everybody out.
It didn't. It wig anybody out but
A
you.
man hug is spontaneous. You don't plan for man hugs. You don't.
Okay. Venegas told me you hugged him.
When?
At your house?
The guy writes me prescriptions.
You hugged him.
It was spontaneous.
Ah, okay. That day after the hug, he goes, I don't know what Russ is making a big deal. He hugged me in his house one day.
He was leaving the house.
Well, okay.
Actually, I think he hugged me.
No, he said you stopped and hugged him. In a new nationwide survey of the Governor's Highway Safety Association, 42 states confessed that there's a perception among the public and among many police officers that cars can exceed the speed limit by 5 to 10 miles an hour and not get a ticket. The GHSA chairman, Jim Champagne, says this cushion truly exists across the country, and in some cases, it's more than 10 miles an hour above the posted speed limits. Law enforcement needs to be given the political will to enforce speed limits, and the public must get the message that speeding will not be tolerated. The survey also finds that 38 states have...
I missed it. Can you go 10 miles over or not?
It says it's kind of an unwritten rule. Yeah, you can.
Oh, all right.
But this governor, guys, that's with the Governor's Highway Safety Association says basically this shouldn't be. The 10-mile-an-hour cushion shouldn't be there. Let's see here. South Dakota and North Dakota have the highest speed limits. You can go 75 miles an hour on both urban and rural interstates there. The lowest speed limit set in the country is in Tennessee. Interstates, you can only go 45 miles an hour.
All right.
Men's Health Magazine finds that 66% of obese men say they would rather do what than have sex with their girlfriend?
Eat.
Eat, correct. And 43% said they diet if their body said they would only diet if that was the only thing keeping them from having sex. Almost half the guys say, I diet only if nobody would sleep with me.
Well, they got to know that that's going to open up their
possibility
field of opportunity.
Yeah, you would think.
All right.
A survey of more than 1,500 women worldwide finds that 20% say they'd consider having both breasts removed completely if it could reduce their odds of getting breast cancer. Having a double mastectomy, both breasts removed, extremely rare procedure. Generally, the only women who do it are at extremely high risk of getting breast cancer.
I got it.
The high-risk factors, a strong family history of breast cancer, early puberty, late menopause, obesity, and not having children.
I couldn't go that route.
What?
Like if you were a guy, and I know I was going to get cancer if they didn't cut off my weenie.
You'd go with cancer?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would kill you. I mean, cancer would kill you.
Okay.
Just
What's the quality of my life going to be if I don't have my penis?
Well, it won't be the same, but you'll still be alive. You can still...
And I'll still be able to do what? Be sexually tortured until I'm dead?
You can work, you can play, you can travel, you can do all the things you do. You just can't have sex. How much of the time in your life is really spent actually having intercourse?
How much of it's time? How much of it's not? Are you odd?
No. No.
Your entire day is thought about doing it. Is wrapped around doing it.
I know. But
and there's always a release.
Well, I know. But after a while...
So you're talking about a life without release?
Yes. You'd rather be dead.
Mm-hmm. And without my crank.
I can't believe that. I mean,
What is it, Dan?
The chief is on the phone from the Taze incident. He was calling back.
He didn't hear this part of the conversation, did he?
No, not yet.
Oh, all right. It's is it Chief Gage?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Chief Gage?
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
Good. We're on the air. What? Why is the officer down there? Where are the death threats coming from? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I don't know. There's all sorts of people crawling out from underneath the woodwork here.
And this whole thing happened how long ago?
This incident occurred last August, and one of the local newspapers was doing a study on the tasers throughout the county. They did a public records request from all the law enforcement agencies in the county. Florida has a real liberal records request statute that basically puts everything at the fingertips of anybody that wants to ask for it. And so they asked for all the records related to uses of tasers for every agency for the last year and did their own analysis of those taser incidents. And during that process, they learned that we had a couple of incidents, as did a couple of other law enforcement agencies, captured on camera because our units have video cameras in them.
Right. How long do you guys hang on to those videos, the in-car cameras?
We keep them generally for about 90 to 180 days, unless if a complaint comes in, then we put it into the storeroom for permanent retention or retention according to the statutes with regards to any complaints.
Got it.
And so we might keep some for several years. And but normally we would have gone ahead and destroyed these. They wouldn't have been around, but we've got so many videos out there and we don't use them that often to where they just taking up space, and they still had it.
Okay. And is it McNevin? McNevin. Now, you guys went back and watched the tape, decided after looking at it, he did everything by the book. There wasn't anything, he did nothing untoward. Why'd they drop the charges on the chick?
They didn't drop the charges. They negotiated a plea.
Oh, okay.
And in Florida, especially in southern Florida, the courts are overwhelmed with court cases. So probably 95% of the cases are pled out. So you go in and you plead a no contest to a charge, and they'll lower the charge to this, or let you plead guilty or no contest to this, and they'll drop this. So it was all basically a series of plea bargainings between the defendant and the state attorney's office.
Just like you negotiate with any other traffic violation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or criminal violations, too.
Now, didn't she swing at one of the officers?
She smacked the hand away on Officer McNevin and the other officer that was going in through the passenger side trying to help him.
And Officer McNevin said he decided to go ahead and use the taser. Why? My guess would be she's in the car. I can't see her hands. I've told her to get out 2 or 3 times. It's go time.
Mm-hmm. All right, here's the... I don't know how much of the video you've seen.
I think what's been released is about 6 or 7 minutes long. We've seen all that. We like to skip ahead to the part where she don't hang up the phone.
Okay.
Now, it sounds like that's your favorite part, too.
No, I don't have a favorite part.
No.
But when I make a decision on a case, I have to look at the whole 6 or 7 minutes.
Okay. So
I have to look at the
think...
totality of the circumstance.
Right. I think we've seen the whole thing. So
Okay. When he reached into the vehicle with his handcuff, he took his handcuff out of the case and reached into the vehicle to place it on her wrist and go ahead and proceed to arrest her. She had a suspended driver's license.
Right.
And he was going to take her into custody for a criminal violation of suspended driver's license, suspended 3 times.
Okay.
And she slapped his hand away. He stepped back, put the handcuffs away, and drew his taser.
Because at that point, you've resisted arrest.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
He drew his taser. He had the option of going in after her and wrestling with her.
Right.
Or step back and use the taser. If he goes in and wrestles with her, there's a whole lot of unknowns in there. You don't know what's in the car. You don't know if she's going to reach over, put that sucker into drive, and drive off with the officer hanging halfway out.
That's true.
And I've seen that happen to some of my officers.
Right.
That's not a pleasant experience.
Plus, if you want to go back and be worried about her, personally, I wouldn't.
No.
But you don't know what's going to happen to her through the course of the struggle.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
So he has the option. He can fight her, drag her out, wrestle with her, or
light her up.
Offer her an option.
Mm-hmm.
The option being, step out of the vehicle and submit to being arrested, or I'm going to tase you.
Right.
Now, he gave her 4 warnings. And we don't teach the officers that you have to give them 4 warnings. You have to give them a warning.
Right.
A warning. He gave her 4 warnings. He's an instructor, taser instructor. And after the 4th warning, she smacked the other officer's hand, and he went ahead and hit her with a taser.
Yeah. Hey, did she file a civil suit based on any of this?
No, she hasn't.
Okay.
This did not become an issue at all, and it was not reviewed by myself. It was reviewed by the supervisors,
right?
Along routinely with any other use of force report that comes in, and there was nothing seen in it that necessitated pulling up any further. I didn't see it until it was brought to my attention that the press was making a big deal of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, why do you think why the press is making a big stink about this? I looked at it, looked like a decent traffic stop. He warned her. It's not like he just pulled out the taser, zapped her without saying anything. Mm-hmm. She knew everything that was going on. She even repeated him at one point, "Oh, you're going to tase me." So she was aware of what was going on. I don't understand where the stink's coming from.
We're looking for news.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Just like you want me on the radio station today.
Well, I want you on because I can't believe that it's turned into what it is. It looked like a decent traffic stop, and why they blew it into something else more than that, other than the fact that it's damned entertaining, I don't get it.
Well, I think it's the entertainment aspect of it.
Right.
It's a little bit of sensationalism.
Right.
When the TV stations first started airing it, what the TV stations air is about 10 to 15 seconds of that 6-minute section.
Right.
And so what the average citizen had an opportunity to review and to make their judgments on was about a 10 to 15-second segment. And unfortunately, that doesn't give Officer McNevin or the organization a fair representation or the due process that I think he's entitled to.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
Yeah, no, we went through a good portion of the tape. So you hear how the stop starts.
And she had a bad attitude from the very beginning.
Right. She wants to know why she's being stopped. Well, you can't clock me with the radar if you're driving. Well, you know what? Why don't you just sit there and take the ticket, let him do his job, and be done with this? You're not going to win on the street.
Mm-mm.
We can argue that one in the court.
Yeah.
That's the place to argue that one.
Right.
And then they got
what we have, I think that one of the things that added to this was the sensationalism that was achieved when she was tased and she was capable of handling her faculties and was moaning on the ground.
Yeah.
One of the questions that I was asked of the press up here was, and I think you'll see it on the TV show tonight, was why did he tase her again after she's incapacitated? Quite frankly, once that taser turns off, it's a 5-second burst. The officer has no control over the length.
Right.
Automatically, a 5-second burst. Once it's off, you're fully capable of doing anything. Your faculties are fully restored. And you can fight, you can flee, or you can lay there and moan if you want to.
Right.
Now, the problem is that once the taser turned off, she had her hands underneath her and wouldn't pull her hands out from under her. And the officer at this stage doesn't know if she has a weapon there or what's going on. So he again gives her an invitation to comply. And if you don't comply, you're going to be tased again.
Sure.
And again, she made a decision. She decided to take the tasing. That's it.
Some people like to get lit up.
After the second time, she decided to go ahead and comply.
Yeah. I don't know what was... I'd like to talk to her myself. Why is it you're still on the phone? You got a police officer who's pointing something at you. You don't know that it's a taser just yet. It's a gun. Why is it at that point you don't comply? Things aren't about to play your way.
Not very well.
Well, one of the questions that pops up frequently is, would you like this to happen to your mother or your wife or your daughter? The answer is no, absolutely not. But at the same time, I would like to think that if my mother or my wife or my daughter were stopped by a police officer and given some instructions to comply, that they would comply immediately, and there wouldn't be a need to use something like this.
No, I got it.
I'd say the same thing to my
but
girlfriend.
the other thing, quite frankly, is my family members, to my knowledge, I don't think they're driving around with suspended driver's licenses.
Mm-mm.
So they're not in that position in the first place.
Has a current affair tried to contact you directly?
Current Affairs did interview me for the show tonight.
Oh, they did?
Yes, they did.
Okay, I didn't know that. And did they talk with Officer McNevin?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Officer McNevin has been reluctant to subject himself to the interviews. We're talking about a patrolman who goes out and does his job every day. He is not used to dealing with the press, and quite frankly, he's had a lot of people beating him up. He's a little bit leery of talking to people.
I understand.
And quite frankly, that's not his job, and I'm not going to feed him to the wolves.
Okay.
I'm not about to tell him I want you to go out and talk to the press. It's his call, and I understand his reluctance.
I don't get the whole thing with the death threats.
I don't understand it either.
Look at the promo,
I got a phone call
picture.
one day from a gentleman out in California who threatened him and me.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit. I appreciate it.
Hey, you guys have a nice day.
All right. It's Chief Gage from Zapville. What did you just show me? The promo picture for what?
From a current affair. That's the lady. That's on their website. Their great big alligator tear while she's talking to Tim Green.
Taser Mom talks. Most people, who are stopped for speeding get a ticket. Victoria Goodwin got shot by a taser gun. Certainly the victim.
It's tonight on Fox, 10:30. You asked me earlier.
Okay. We got a break?
Yes,
okay. Would you like to hear Victoria going in the break?
I kind of would.
Cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down.
We still have the dance mix?
Dance mix?
Yeah. There it is, right there. Yep. Would you like to hear the AC/DC version or the snap mix?
I kind of like the snap mix.
All right.
If you don't mind.
Load me up a dry bumper going in. All right. And we'll be back. Mm-hmm.
Go put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down.
No, I'm calling somebody.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me. And he's arresting me. Stop. Don't touch me. The policeman is... You're going to shoot me. got a gun and he's gonna shoot me.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time.
Tase me?
On your stomach. Do it now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Do it now or you're going to get tased again.
I've got the power.
Number one, for a reason.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Put your hands behind your back.
I can't.
Wear your safety belt. It's the law. This message brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation. Buckle up, Texas.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Don't miss the finals tonight at 8 p.m. Pistons, Spurs, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing. Their website is dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can find the manufacturer's links, put together the car that you want, send that info to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. You'll put no money down. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car, and there are no games. You deal with one person start to finish, whether it's Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. That's the only person that you deal with. There are no handoffs. There are no magical payment increases. Once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, that's what it costs. Paperwork is easy to sign. A lot of D&M customers sign the paperwork sitting in their new car. That's what getting a new car should be. And as it sits in your front yard, you don't want to look out the window and go, did I get jacked around? With D&M, you know that's not going to be the case. Any area code 35 lease, you can go to their website right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi. My name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over America. Won't you join me? We're heading your way in a few days with my free all-day cash flow workshop, and we'd love for you to come out and find out how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days and replace your current income within the next 3 months. I promise you an experience you won't forget. Call 800-508-4105 or go to fastcashtraining.com to reserve your seat to my free workshop. Again, that's 800-508-4105 or visit fastcashtraining.com.
No
one else can do what you do. So Monster and Live 105.3 are ready to help you get more from your career. We're teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing great jobs to you in Dallas-Fort Worth. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner and register for a free Monster account today. And you could win a new career package, Monster style, including a new BMW 3 Series, a new Dell laptop, and a new wardrobe to help you succeed at whatever it is you do. Find all the tools you need to build a better resume, take advantage of networking opportunities, and get career advice that helps you go further. There are some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth, so post your resume and get noticed today. Cowork Staffing is hiring a regional account executive. Superior Technical Resources is seeking an engineering planner scheduler, and People First Rehabilitation is hiring a physical therapist assistant. Log on to live1053.com or go to monster.com to open a free account, and you're automatically entered to win Monster's new career package. A great future is just a few days and a few clicks away.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
All right, Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage, they have a new phone number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS to get on the Rodney Anderson Express. You can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com, and you can talk about anything that you want to about lending, mortgages. If you want to refinance, if your interest rate is, what is it? I think it's over 7%. You want to think about refinancing. Rodney can get all the paperwork out, break it down for you. You'll see what it will cost to refinance, and then you'll see how much you'll save every month. A few years ago, I refinanced, and I took a 30-year note down to a 15-year note, and the payments only went up like $15, $20 a month because of the difference in the interest rate. So it's at least worth taking a look at. If you're looking at buying a second home, you want to keep your current home, but do a secondary home, they can talk to you about that. And they can do any loan size, small FHA loans all the way to jumbo loans for millions of dollars. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com.
Commercials? Nobody wants to hear another stinking commercial unless it's dishbeatscable.com. Right, Bruce?
You got that right. How about free installation on up to 4 TVs, free DVRs, free high-def receivers, free HBO, and free Showtime for 3 months. Call 1-888-671-DISH or log on to Dish Beats Cable for the best service in Dish Network.
Dishbeatscable.com. $19.99 for the top 60 package for 90 days. Showtime and HBO free for 90 days. Are you crazy, Bruce?
No, we're not crazy, but it is the the truth. Give us a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com, 1-888-671-DISH for free HBO, free Showtime, 90 days of $19.99.
DishBeatsCable.com, 888-671-DISH. Operators are standing by 24/7. Whatever that means. That means all the time. DishBeatsCable.com.
2 in the morning or anytime, 888-671-DISH.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and it's summertime, which means the beach or maybe a high school reunion coming up, even your best friend's wedding that you'll want to look your very best for. You need to check out Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas for all your skincare needs. You'll want to look great. This month's special, buy one package, get a second package of equal or lesser value at half off. You can mix and match any of the awesome services like laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, or microdermabrasion. They're also offering 10% off Obagi skincare products. Didn't have time to go tanning before the big event? You need to try their new tan towels for an instant sun-kissed look. Come in for a complimentary consultation so you can take advantage of these great specials this month. Advanced Laser Clinics is located on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. Call them, 214-691-4499. That's 214-691-4499. Or check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
This one's for Dad.
He's the one you can rely on, the shoulder you can cry on. He said, just stand your ground and never run away. Well, he taught you to be strong, showed you right from wrong, and you know you can't deny him on his special day. So give him something special. Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
Treat your dad to the bold, fresh taste of the Outback. Open at 11 a.m. this Father's Day.
Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
No rules, just right.
Number 1, thanks to you. Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live, 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. The Martin Banner webcams are now online at russmartin.com.
It's kind of a dry segment, but I just can't. I don't get the idea. The reason behind calling and threatening that cop.
I have no idea. None. This happened last August of 04. This video's been around for 10 months. Nothing has ever come of it until somebody like a current affair. The same guys that beat up that little story about the little girl that threw a fit and the police came and handcuffed her in school, the little 4-year-old, 5-year-old.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they did that. They drug that out for a week. Just because it was sensational. It was video they could run over and over and over, make that little girl like the victim. That's what the same thing they're doing here. The tasered mom tonight at 10:30.
Anybody else get stopped?
Not the taser. Yeah, not the taser chick that was driving around sassing an officer without a driver's license. It's the tasered mom.
They're going to feed this, and they're going to turn it into a civil lawsuit. They'll go back and they'll go back after that cop.
That would be ridiculous. He did a as the chief said, textbook arrest. And had he reached in there and yanked her out like he could have.
Was about to.
Could have hurt her.
She don't appreciate that.
Some people say thank you.
Yeah. Instead of breaking my arm, you lit me up like a cool. Thank you. And I'm sure someplace in here, a current affair is going to turn this into a racial thing.
Probably.
You got 2 white cops. I think they were both white.
Yes, they were.
Yeah. Lighting up a black chick like a cool.
Oh, I can't wait to see how they do it tonight. How they turn this into she's the victim. The picture is on their website. The great big tear going down her face. A sad look. Why are you crying? This happened. Why are you crying? I sound like George Lopez. This happened 10 months ago.
Rob, did you get a hold of a current affair?
No, I've left a couple of messages and sent some emails to Harris Faulkner.
Oh, is that reporter chick?
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right. Okay. What?
Smell cool.
Oh, shut up. Let me check the cam and see if anybody see Wendy in the house? Dan, which room were you watching?
I'm not watching it right now. I'm still trying to get my computer's running crappy.
She's not at the pool. I'll get the pool on.
Dan, you check the bedroom when it comes back up. I'll watch the pool. Has Chris put any more cameras up yet?
Oh. Yeah. We have game room, breakfast nook, formal living, and movie theater now.
I know which room she's in.
She looked like she was getting ready to go out for a while. A little bit ago.
Check the formal living.
I'm looking in the game room.
All right. Dan, you check the breakfast nook.
Our bedrooms side by side, Rob and mine.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You guys are on different ends of the upstairs.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered where they were.
Oh,
I don't remember.
I tried to separate everybody.
Okay.
You want to just start news again?
If you like.
All right.
We can do that.
While we're waiting for the stream to come up. 523, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ross. Brought to us again by VertBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider, and by Sam's Boat. Chloe will be there Thursday night. That's on Beltline Road in Addison. He'll be guest DJing and have some Russ Martin t-shirts and stickers and such. According to researchers, the Father's Direct folks, they claim that man nipples are perfect for soothing a crying baby until it can be fed. In fact, a crying baby is just as happy and comforted suckling dad's nipples as they would mom's. Carolyn Flint, the former president of the Royal College of Midwives, claims that she's come across lots of dads who suckle their babies, but very few of them talk about it. The technique is used liberally by the Aki Pygmies, a hunting and gathering tribe that live in northern Congo. The Aki Pygmies are said to split childcare evenly between the mother and the father, more equally than any other society in the world, actually. And when the mother is out, it's accepted and normal for the father to suckle the baby. What?
Mm-mm.
I know, I couldn't do that.
You never did that with your kids?
No.
Why would you have to? You got a bottle.
Well, you got to, yeah. I don't know.
Plus, it's going to confuse the kid.
I don't think the kid really thinks about it. It's just.
Well, yeah, he does. He's going to get a hold of a nipple and nothing comes out.
That's true.
Like I hit a dry teat.
It'd be weird anyway. I couldn't do that.
Why?
Well, see, when you're holding your kid, sometimes their head obviously rests right there. And sometimes they go for it.
Well, they have to.
They do, if you don't have your shirt on.
And?
I never let them do it.
Oh.
I mean, cut it out.
That's the wrong one. Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's see, the magazine came out with 3 tips for couples that are moving in together. Here are some ideas for you if you're thinking about moving in with somebody soon.
Why are you reading this?
Something I read.
Go ahead.
That I find interesting. I'm just in the same tunnel as you are. Now I got a house. Number 1.
So is Joy talking about moving in more?
No. No. Well, it'll come up. It'll come up. It'll come up. It'll come up. But it hasn't.
What did she say?
She hasn't said anything yet. We're all excited about helping me move in and help me pick the carpet and help me pick the paint. Telling me what I should be doing.
Has she picked out a room for John yet?
No. He lives with her.
He lives with her, who will be living with you.
That's not true. At least my girlfriend doesn't stay with me every night of the week, and my dogs aren't over there.
Ew. That's not the same thing.
It's totally the same thing. She's already living with you.
She's visiting. Joy's talking about moving in and no longer keeping her residence.
We are not talking about that.
Amy has a primary residence, and I let her see it from time to time as a reminder.
Number 1, inventory your stuff. Both of you should take a list of what you must keep, and when it comes down to it, what you could part with. Then put your list together and figure out what you're going to keep. Number 2, measure all the rooms and the furniture. That way you'll know basically what stuff will go where. And number 3, purge. It's tough to get rid of stuff, but you've got to make space for 2. Donate the clothes, unless you're moving into your house. Donate the clothes you don't wear anymore and the VCR that hasn't been plugged in for years. Michael Jackson, of course, been cleared of all the charges against him after 32 hours of deliberation over 7 days. The jury returned, as everyone knows, not guilty on all 10 counts. Michael showed very little emotion as the verdict was read, and about all anyone saw him do was dab his eyes with a tissue. He also was pretty stone-faced as he exited the courtroom and headed back to Neverland Ranch. Also, he did hold his hands to his heart and blow some kisses to hundreds of supporters. Michael Jackson's lawyer said today he's convinced the pop star has never molested any child. We'll have some audio here in a second.
All right.
But the singer will no longer let children sleep in his room. He says, quote, he's not going to do that because it makes him vulnerable to these false charges. Jackson's website, by the way, you like this, ranked the acquittal alongside the birth of Martin Luther King Jr., the release of Nelson Mandela, and the verdict. But the verdict didn't end speculation about his relationship with boys. At least 4 of the jurors, by the way, who acquitted him, said afterwards they suspect the pop star had molested boys, but not necessarily the ones that accused him in court. The audio is cut number 2.
Yeah, that's kind of damning when you have one of the jurors on. I forget his name, but it was one of the guys that said, yeah, I think he's done it. They didn't give us enough information here to make us think that he did it to this kid.
Right. Did they
but we think he's done it. That's got to be a rough place to put yourself because
really
you think, yeah, you know what? I think this guy is a child molester, and I bet he's done it. And the juror brought up the sleeping with a kid for 365 days in a row. He goes, it's weird. You just don't do that. A grown man doesn't do that with a kid. I think he did something, but not in this situation.
That's all they could ask. Cut number 2 is jury member number 1. Did any single thing stand out to sway your verdict? Cut number 2. 2. Cut number 2.
I can't really point to any one specific item right now. There were tons of evidence to consider, and to pick one item out is really difficult. And I would just say that we considered all of the evidence, and of course, since it's a criminal trial, it had to be beyond a reasonable doubt. And in looking at all of the evidence and not just one specific item, that's the conclusion we arrived at. And I think we really worked hard and were very careful in making that decision.
Back it up to cut number 1 now. Juror number 1 said, basically, was there any smoking gun in this case? Cut number 1.
Maybe you can find a smoking gun or something that you can grab onto that says absolutely one way or another. And in this case, we had difficulty in finding that.
Cut number 3 is jury members, apparently they didn't like when the accuser's mother
snapped at him?
Yeah.
I was about to say, that seems like the biggest thing that screwed them up was having the mom on the stand.
I got 2 jurors.
Because nobody seemed to like her.
Yeah, cut number 3 is...
I just
Go ahead.
disliked it intensely when she snapped her fingers at us. That's when I thought, don't snap your fingers at me, lady.
And just let it roll over to number 4.
When she looked at me and snapped her fingers a few times and she says, you know how our culture is, and winks at me, I thought, no, that's not the way our culture is. So.
Cut number 5, O.J. Simpson's defense attorney, Robert Shapiro. Now everybody's jumping on the board. I love this. Everybody's calling out going, I knew he was guilty. Everybody did. What do you mean? Donald Trump. Who else?
Trump says he's guilty?
No, Trump says he's not guilty. Everybody's Michael's buddy now. Where were you people 2 days ago?
Well, nobody wants to be attached to somebody that's about to be, there's potentially going to be convicted as a child molester.
Geraldo's the only one that came out months ago and said, he's clearly innocent, and I'll shave my mustache if he's convicted. O.J. Here he goes, cut number 5. Robert Shapiro says that Tom Sneeden, or Snedden, whatever, should not have said he learned from this case.
What I was surprised about was when Mr. Stedden at his press conference said, well, we learned from this case. Well, 37 years of practice, this is not law school, and this is not a place to learn. What he should have learned is how to file a case properly. This case was not about extortion. This case was not about kidnapping. This was a child molestation case. If he'd focused on that case, the mother wouldn't have testified. We wouldn't have 20 or 30 witnesses for Mesereau, who's a great lawyer, to take pot shots at and knock him down all day. And maybe he could have tried a decent case, but once he started emphasizing a conspiracy to kidnap, he didn't have much of a chance.
Reverend Jesse Jackson weighs in.
What?
Jesse Jackson weighs in. We got number 7. It gets better. We got Jesse, and then we got one more.
What is on 6?
6, that's what it is. Jesse Jackson's thoughts.
It was a painful process and stressful at the very end. Michael called me this morning, and we talked and prayed as we often do, and he will call back again later this afternoon. But this has been an excruciating process. The time that the sheriff went into his home, in some sense invaded, occupied, and
what did he say?
Something about invaded and occupied.
All right.
Confiscated materials that ended up in the newsroom and in the courtroom, and kind of 2 trials at the same time, a courtroom trial and a newsroom trial, and he was tried and convicted in many newsrooms on many TV shows. And since it's not a sequestered jury, one did not know its impact upon the jury.
Okay, number 7, the Reverend Al Sharpton weighs in on there's something about grass growing through a concrete. I don't know what he says. Al Sharpton, this is from the Today Show.
You got any quotes from Florence from the Jeffersons?
Everybody. No, I got Donald Trump, though.
I think today showed that there can.
This is Sharpton?
This is Al Sharpton.
All right.
You got to play cut 8 if you don't. If you just want to.
I think today.
You just want to play 1, play number 8.
And who's 8?
It's also Al Sharpton.
Oh. I'll play the first one and then kind of go to the second.
Showed that there can be a speck of grass grow even through concrete, and that people are going to be balanced and fair if given the opportunity. I think that they showed tremendous courage. Those 12 jurors who may go into a community that disagrees with them, some of them vehemently, but they upheld the best in the American jurisprudence system by saying if the evidence wasn't there, despite whatever biases I may or may not have, I'm not going to use the system to make a statement. I'm going to use the system to convict people if they're guilty of a crime.
And the good Reverend also says he knows a lot of celebrities who are a little weird. 8.
I know a lot of people in the entertainment industry. I don't consider any of them to not engage in bizarre activity. It does not make them a criminal. And I think that's what a lot of people that supported Michael said.
So, number 9, Majestic the Magnificent. He's a magician. He's a friend of Michael's.
All right.
He said.
Oh, wait a minute. Why was the Al Sharpton that second cut? Why was that a big deal?
That's just because he says, I know lots of celebrities that are weird. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, he's talking about Jackson's Bazaar, and he's got a Neverland Ranch, and he lives like a kid. And, maybe he doesn't. I'm just throwing this out in this direction.
Okay.
Maybe he doesn't think of himself as an adult.
Possibly.
Because we talked about this before. He grew up in the entertainment industry, so he never really got a childhood. He worked from whatever he was at 9 or 10 as the Jackson 5.
Yeah, he said that before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's actually said,
so
I
maybe
was
he
robbed of
doesn't.
my childhood, now I'm getting it back.
All right.
Very much like somebody that collects, cartoon cars.
You call me a pedophile?
I'm not calling you a pedophile at all. I'm saying you're reliving that part of your childhood you didn't get to have.
I'm not reliving it.
Well, I'm just.
I couldn't afford those when I was 7.
I'm aware of that, but I'm just saying you're doing fun things now that you couldn't do when you were a kid.
I couldn't buy a car when I was 7.
Well, I know, but I'm saying toys you didn't get.
Okay,
you didn't get
that's fair enough. There's a bunch of stuff that I didn't get.
I know.
Some of us grew up in humble beginnings.
And look where you are now.
Not all of us got to have lobster on our birthday, or got to go to flight school, or got to go to college and didn't have to pay for any of it. Not all of us were rewarded for doing nothing.
I did plenty.
What did you do?
I bagged groceries at Tom Thumb.
You put yourself through college doing that?
No. Yeah. My father put me through college.
Okay.
It's not. Why am I being persecuted? Because my dad had some cash.
Why am I persecuting?
Because he had everything.
Yeah, you had everything. And I'm not buying stuff now to try and compensate for something.
I didn't say you were. I'm saying you're getting to do that now because you didn't get all your toys when you were a kid.
What's that got to do with Michael Jackson?
It's just celebrities being weird. Was his point.
Okay.
Al Sharpton.
All right.
You want to hear about the Majestic Magnificent?
Who is that?
He's a magician, Michael's buddy. He says basically that the media let Michael down and should be fired for it. It's cut number 9.
All right.
Okay.
I tell you who let me down. Nancy Grace, Lisa Bloom, Diane Dahmer, convicted a man in the press. That's what I mean. All of them should be fired for doing what they did. It's horrible. You a reputable journalist and you do good work.
They're a what?
a journalist.
Grace, Lisa Bloom, Diane Dahmer, convicting a man in the press. That's what I mean. All of them should be fired for doing what they did. It's horrible. You're a reputable journalist and you do good work. I respect you. That's why I agreed to do your show. But the rest of them, I'm telling you, they're no good.
That's Paul Lazon he's talking to and about there. Donald Trump weighs in at number 10.
Michael Jackson, well, he lived in Trump Tower. He was a perfect gentleman. We never had one problem. We didn't have any incidents, and he lived there for years. He didn't have any incidents, any problems, and I know everybody.
What is that? You want to give him credit because they didn't screw anybody in your building?
Yeah, basically.
Believe me, at Trump Tower, I know everybody that goes up and everybody that goes down.
From a mother
never a
of
complaint, never a problem. He
was he talking to? Larry King?
He's talking in this cut to, yes.
Everybody that goes up and everybody that goes down.
From a mother
never a
of
complaint, never a problem. He was a total gentleman.
And from The View, cut 11.
Which one is it?
This is Geraldo Rivera, cut number 11. Talking on The View, says Michael's really is actually pretty normal.
Okay.
Well, I saw him, it was just basically, it was Michael, the 3 children, and me for hours. And we were talking, and, I was really getting the kind of background on what had happened. And he seems, and it's hard to say this, Michael Jackson, it seems so bizarre, but when you sit with him and you talk with him and you see him with the kids, he really, the bizarreness melts away. I have to say that. He really does get more and more normal.
Also, Daisy Fuentes, we don't have a quote from her, but she did tell Extra he will have a comeback. He's a musical genius. No one will ever take his place in history. They're all his buddies now. What?
I don't get how Geraldo's going to paint this guy to be normal.
That's why I pulled that cut. He's just normal when you're around him all the time. If you're around him with the kids, he's just a normal guy. He's a freak. And you're a freak for saying that.
No more cuts?
That's all I
have. You didn't get nothing from Florence?
No, I didn't get one from her.
All right.
Heidi Fleiss has a new man, Dennis Hoff. She's dating him, the world-famous owner of the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, which is a legal brothel in Nevada. Dennis says, quote, "We are effing all day, every day. It is so out of character for both of us. I usually go out with girls who get carted at the door, but Heidi has so much drive. She reminds me of myself. By the way, he's 58. She is 39.
Do any of you guys have anything to eat?
I don't.
Rob took my meat, won't give it back to me. I can't have any sodium. Took away all my carbonated drinks. I don't understand why I can't have carbonated.
Carbonated, they all have sodium. Even this diet has sodium.
It doesn't have much.
50 milligrams. Yeah, 50.
So he took that. All I can have is water now.
You eat all your rice cakes?
I only had 3. I thought it was going to be rice cakes and meat.
No meat. Too much sodium.
He makes me get up at 7 o'clock to do aerobics.
Oh, no. Is that what time you guys get up? Because I'm going to get up tomorrow morning.
Not today.
Oh.
But he wants me to do that in the morning.
Tomorrow.
And he still contends, by Saturday, I'm going to see a noticeable weight loss for UPN.
That's about right.
It's not going to happen in, what is today, Tuesday? In 4 days. And we started yesterday.
People that get ready for shows, they push that last 4 or 5 days to get really, really cut. Nobody can live like that. So they just get really cut for the shows. And if anybody would know, Rob would. He's got you rubbing on testosterone lotion. That's freaky.
I got nothing left. And he won't let me drink.
That I don't understand.
I've already given up fat.
Yeah.
He's cut me back on carbs. I can't have alcohol. Can't have sodium.
Just for a few days. You're the one that wanted to look good with your shirt off.
I don't want my shirt off.
Well,
I don't even know how this came about. His big thing was, you work out 4 days a week, you're afraid to take off your shirt for UPN. That's the only reason I'm listening to him. Something don't happen by Saturday, we're having a big salt lick party. Everybody gets their own.
All right.
Hold on. Hi, Billy.
Hey, Russ, why do you think it is that Americans have this propensity to forget the impacts of big events? Like Michael Jackson dangling the baby outside of the window. And
you know what? Because he keeps doing something weirder than that. If he only did one weird thing, then Michael Jackson would be remembered for dangling a baby off of a balcony.
Baby dangler.
Yeah. That's why we forget, because these idiots go off and do something else. And he gets off of the thing of child molestation back in 93, 94, gets off of that, and then puts himself back in the same situation. And I'll bet you the idiot does it again.
Well, his lawyer said he won't be just because of this, and he won't.
Thanks, Billy. What?
His lawyer said he won't be sleeping with kids anymore.
I'm sure somebody said that back in the mid-'90s when he got off the last time.
That one kind of went away quietly. This one didn't go away quietly.
Well, this one he couldn't buy his way out of.
Right.
The last one, what they dumped? 20 grand? 20 million? That would be enough to remind me not to play with Peters.
Yes. I put myself a note up.
Yeah, stick a Post-it note. Peters are bad. Draw a little outline of a penis.
Right.
Equals $20 million. A little symbol around it. Don't touch this.
You'd think. Russell Crowe's phone.
Hold on. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Is this a good story?
It's Russell Crowe got thrown out of the White House. He was invited to the White House.
Who did he throw the phone at?
And he threw a phone at a hotel.
He hit Cheney.
Concierge. No. Australian newspapers are reporting the Oval Office has now retracted Crowe's invitation to a White House screening of his new movie Cinderella Man following his arrest for throwing a phone at concierge in a New York hotel because it would have looked unseemly for George W. Bush to host him in the White House.
Good. Yes, Tom?
Hey, Russ, I think if that UPN chick wants to film you topless, she ought to show up topless while she does it.
Yeah.
Works for you?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, cool.
I don't understand where this came. You know what? I know exactly where this came from. Because remember I told her she had the hips?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
So now she wants to go back and shoot this story and make me look old and fat by having my shirt off and then shoot on Saturday. That's what it is. That's where this came from. She didn't say, what, Dan?
I agree with you 100%. I thought about that when she brought it up the other day. Because I tried to figure out why is it she's so interested in seeing you without your shirt on.
They're going to make me look as stupid and as old and as fat as they can. And the best way to do that is to get a guy's shirt off.
You've been working out for going on 2 years. Bob's right. You need to get cut at least once. That's the perfect excuse. Even if that's her motivation, so what? Do it for yourself.
I'm not getting cut in 4 days.
Rob does it. He knows what he's doing. Look at him.
Rob's on stuff.
I know that. But he knows.
I don't have time to drive across the border. I only got 4 days.
Okay.
Are you with him on this, Dan?
As far as
getting noticeably leaner by Saturday?
If you're asking me if I think he's on the right page and helping you, yeah, absolutely he is.
Do you think it's feasible?
Yes, I think it's very feasible. You will see a noticeable difference. How much? It really will just depend on how committed to it you are.
What is that, Chloe?
So you can sneak a drink?
Well, it's harder with Rob in the house.
Alcohol seems to be, that would be a diuretic. That would help you get cut. It would make sense to me. Maybe it's got some kind of chemical thing it does to you. I don't know.
Whiskey doesn't have carbs.
No carbs? And it's a diuretic, so you're going to lose water.
That's the argument I used.
Yeah, it didn't work, did it?
Yeah, and it's a good one, and it's better than beer, but it still doesn't work because when alcohol's broken down in the body, it's broken down into sugar.
It's sugar. All right, break here.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Join Live 105.3 for the one and only official summer kickoff party at Lake Louisville. Friday, June 24th, brought to you by Crown Royal. It's beaching, babes and bikinis all night long with the Live 105.3 crew. Join Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, and Robin Clough from the Russ Martin Show for contests, prizes, and more. Be there as the ladies show off those tan lines in the Hawaiian Tropic Bikini Contest for a chance at cash prizes and to move on to the Hawaiian Tropic Bikini Finals. Kickoff summer ride at Lake Louisville. Friday, June 24th from Crown Royal and Live 105.3.
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents, even teenagers. Why? Because gathering with your friends at Racetrack to pour 32 ounces of sugary goodness down your gullet until you've ingested enough sugar to run from a racetrack in Virginia to a racetrack in Florida is nothing if not the essence of summertime. Because the feeling of refreshing ice cubes breaking down the summer heat is almost equal to that time when the hormonal roller coaster known as adolescence is freed from this nation's educational system. Yes, kids, that time when the man lets you have summers off. Because getting an insane amount of icy cold carbonated beverage from Racetrack for pocket change is nearly as good as coming home an hour later than your Cinderella license allows and getting away with it. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents? Why such a fountain frenzy? Because beating the system is a great, great feeling. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Siennas for just $299 down and $299 a month.
$299 down and $299 a month for new 05 Siennas at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm gonna flatten your freaking skull.
You just gotta know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm gonna...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Order prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Honey, I thought we were going house hunting today.
Actually, I'm looking for houses as we speak.
Looks more like you're doing a little online shopping.
No, it's Century 21's new website for Dallas-Fort Worth. All we have to do is log on to century21dfw.com to see every home on the market.
Century 21, don't they have an office down the street?
Sure do. Century 21 has over 60 offices in Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at some of the houses I found already.
Oh, wow, that's a great selection, but we should see what the other brokers have to offer too.
No need. With century21dfw.com, we have access to every listing in the Dallas-Fort Worth MLS. And with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, every time a new home is listed that meets our criteria, we get instant email notification.
So with Century 21, we can save time by finding the right homes before we even walk out the door?
Yep, pretty smart, huh?
With over 60 offices in the Metroplex, Century 21 can handle all your real estate needs. Log on to Century21DFW.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. Each office independently owned and operated.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to Esurance, ESURANCE.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With Esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At Esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to Esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance.com. Oh, hush.
All right, this week ProFlowers.com is featuring the Royal Summer Lilies bouquet just for it's for $29.99. My listeners, you get a free vase. What you do is you go to the website ProFlowers.com, look for the mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that. Is that a new bottle of Jack?
Yep.
Good. Open it. Click on the mic, type in the name Russ, you get the free vase. The Royal Summer Lilies. It's an amazing bouquet of huge pink, peach, and yellow lilies that last quite a while. It's a great gift. And it's the only way that I send flowers. I don't mess with anything else. You go to the website, you type, I do the same thing. I use my name, so I get the free vase. And you place the order, and if you send flowers a lot to the same person, it stores all their information, so you don't have to type it in again. All you got to do is stick in your credit card number and you're done. If you want them to store that, they will, so that makes it even faster. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and then ask about the Royal Summer Lilies. $29.99, direct from the grower. It's ProFlowers.com.
Don't miss the finals tonight at 8 p.m. Pistons, Spurs, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Want cash back from your home to pay off bills or for investing? Let's get started. Cashback refinance loans with credit scores as low as 500. Got them. Cashback refinance loans if you have trouble documenting your income. Got them. Cashback refinance loans where you can leave open collections and charge-offs. Oh, got them. Cashback refinance loans to 95% of home value on rental properties. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home at 972-387-4600. Cashback refinance loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy? Got them. Cashback refinance loans to pay off your debts and get cash and drop your house payment? Got them. Loan officers? Got them. Receptionists? Got them. Phone numbers? Got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. TexasLending.com. License? Got it. 12023.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Coming up, another NBA Finals legendary moment. And remember, you can't miss this year's thrilling finals on ABC, where legends are born. Tonight, the Spurs beat the Pistons in Detroit for Game 3 of the Finals. But first, a legendary moment. Game 6 of the 1974 NBA Finals. The Celtics are up by 1 in a double overtime game against the Bucks. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is assigned to set up a pick, but when his Milwaukee teammates can't get free, he's left with the ball and only one option. Defying the solid Boston defense, Kareem dribbles to the baseline, turns, and sinks a skyhook from 17 feet away.
Oscar Robertson throws to Kareem. 7 seconds. Tinkles the skyhook. Kareem with a big pressure shot. Nothing but net again.
Who will create the next legendary moment? Tune in tonight for Game 3 of the Finals at 8 p.m. Spurs, Pistons, the Finals on ABC, where legends are born.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Come to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. New food, new mood, new Bennigan's.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Martin Manor webcams are now online at russmartin.com.
What's wrong with your bedroom?
Well, I got nothing in it. I need a bed.
Rob and Wendy were there first.
Okay.
And there's always going to be 2 of them. Joy's not going to be with you every night, is she?
Yeah, she will be.
Oh.
Yeah. Now that her son is visiting Daddy, she's staying with me every night.
Oh. Dan, the warm lines ringing. Oh, we got to do traffic.
If somebody wanted to give me a bed, I could put like a sign up at the room store.
Like product placement?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We already got 6 cases of Big K soda.
They want us to drink on the camera?
Yes. Just in case you want to be drinking a soda while you're on camera, Big K delivered a bunch of them today. So if somebody would like to send me a bed.
I'd like the room store.
I'd like a king.
What are you going to do? Take it with you when you leave?
Well, yeah. It's given to me.
You don't have a bed now?
I have a queen, but I'm going to get a king for the new house.
Oh. Put the queen in the guest room?
Mm-hmm.
Which one's traffic? 10 or 11?
10.
All right. Who's on 11?
Trey is on 11.
Yeah. Problems with the house?
No, it's completely unrelated to any of your properties.
Normally is. Hi, Gail.
I'm number 10.
All right.
Hi.
You want to try again?
Why, sure.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay. 7-Eleven and Toyota of Plano bring you this update, along with Geico. Good news. Geico has new low rates in Texas. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or go to geico.com. Well, in Dallas, there's just an enormous backup on southbound 35 on either side of downtown, and here's the culprit. Southbound 35 just before Illinois, where there's a wreck. The right lane is blocked. Traffic is backed up past downtown onto Stemmons from Inwood. On eastbound I-30 before Winslow on the heavy side, there's a wreck in the HOV lane, and that traffic's backed up all the way to I-45. In Bedford, eastbound 183 before Forest Ridge, a crash. And North Richland Hills, westbound 820 before Roof Snow. That wreck's on the left shoulder. Part of the left lane affected. You're back up onto 183. And in Dallas, on the side streets, you've got signal problems on Northwest Highway at Northwest in Douglas, Northwest in Preston, and Northwest at the Tollway. Lights are flashing red in all those areas, so you probably want to hop off of Northwest and take something else. Get 1.9% APR on a certified pre-owned Ford. Visit FordCPO.com. Deal in 630. Not all buyers qualify for Ford credit. Limited term financing on select vehicles. See dealer for details. I'm KLLI on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks again. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Warm tonight, 77 for the low, mid to upper 90s tomorrow. It's 96 now at Live 105.3.
Yes, Mr. Trenholm?
How are you?
Good.
Two things. First is, looking at all your webcams, there's a room missing.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
Sorry, someone just called about the girls' sizes. They were going to bring some outfits tomorrow, so I didn't know if you wanted to give me Amy or Joy's size.
For what?
I guess they're bringing, like, some swimsuits, some various clothes to wear around the house. They just wanted to bring them for you.
For free?
Yeah, they just wanted the girls to wear it.
What's the name of the company?
Rita at Fashion Fun. She helped us with Spittleville.
Oh.
So she likes to help out with the foundation.
Okay. Sure. I don't know what size Amy wears.
Joy wears a size 1 or 2 in jeans. Probably safe.
Wait, did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Did he say lingerie, bathing suits, what?
Bathing suits and costumes, I think, something like that.
What did you say? Bathing suits and what?
They do everything. You can check out their website if you want, but yeah, swimsuits, different kinds of clothing, night stuff, whatever.
Okay. Maybe they could all get something. We have a little fashion show in the house.
That could be fun.
We'll go into the formal living.
Mm-hmm. You know Joy likes to dress up.
Yeah, I know.
She'll do it. I'll call during the break and get her sizes.
Okay. Chloe, hand me that bottle of Jack. I'm tired of jacking around with this.
Hey, that's not on the diet.
Hold on, Trey. What?
That's not on the diet.
Yeah, how about that? You want some, Chloe?
Give me the Crisco. Crisco.
Don't pull that.
Now what?
Let it go.
Give it. No. Give it to me. You're going to spill it.
God. Crisco all over your
Man. That is just disgusting.
You are nasty. I don't have any towels either. There we go. Now what? Now what?
I thought it'd help.
Apparently not. He got the bottle first.
I'm sorry. What do you want, Trey?
You know, I noticed on the webcams you've got Rob's room, JD's room. Ain't no Russ's room.
I don't want a camera in there.
It's only fair. They get to watch everyone else. Why not watch you?
Nothing goes on in my room.
Well, sure it does. You guys come in, you get ready, you have sex. If they're going to watch us sleep, why can't they watch you sleep?
Because I got to stay there. You guys are only there for a week.
Well, turn your camera off.
I don't think once they're in, you can turn them on or off. You have to shut off the entire house.
If I could unhook it after a week.
What is it you want to see?
I just thought it was interesting, you know, watching everyone else, but they don't get to watch you.
What is it you like for me to do? What would you like to see? Come on up. I'll be your private dancer.
Yeah.
All right?
Yes, exactly.
I really don't want to see anything, but I'm sure there's a lot of listeners that would like to watch you.
Don't we have another bottle of Jack?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Grab that. Hurry up before he gets back in here.
You better hurry.
Give me the Crisco.
You better hurry.
Give me the Crisco.
Don't get on me, Rob. Get on me. Rob. John. Oh, you're going to spell it.
Crisco free. You slow ass.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Trey. What did you want? What were you waiting on?
What's that?
I was afraid I was going to get it inside of the Jack Daniels. Because Rob was trying to...
All right. Yeah. No camera in my room.
Amy's wigging out about the cameras altogether. But you never did call her back earlier.
What I call her about?
I wanted to ask her why she was so wiggy about cameras.
I don't... Well, it's one of two things. Either she doesn't want anybody to know who she is,
right,
visually, which I don't know on camera if you could really identify somebody anyway.
I don't think so. If you didn't know who they were.
Yeah, if you know all of us, then you'd see and you go, okay, that's JD, that's Chloe, Rob, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the chicks, like Wendy, we've been watching her for the past day and a half. I don't think anybody recognized her on the street.
No one's ever...
Nah.
So I don't know what she's wigging about.
It is creepy having people watch you because say what you will, there are guys sitting home touching it while they're watching the girls walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's creepy for some chicks. They don't like to think that.
Anything else? Everything okay with my other house? Everything closing?
Everything's moving right along.
They going to close by the end of the month?
I believe so.
Don't they legally have to close by the end of the month?
For the most part, yes. There are a couple of... if something beyond their control happened, then technically you get pushed off for a few days, but...
Well, how many days before they got to start paying me some kind of penalty?
I think per the contract, they have like a... And it's not there, but like if there was a screw-up with a lender or something like that, they can push it out like 7 days.
I'm turning off all the utilities the end of the month.
I understand. I don't think there's going to be any problem.
And I'm still going to empty the pool.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Where in there in the contract does it say that the pool's got to be full?
Well, it states that you convey the property as it was when they put it under contract.
And the pool was there when they went under contract.
With water.
Water evaporates.
Mm-hmm.
Not that much.
In a hot summer.
Yeah. That's my water.
Yep. You paid for it.
You can't do anything with it anyway.
That's not the issue.
How long have you known Russ?
Yeah, that's true. My second thing was, after spending a lot of time in the car this morning, don't ever bitch about the show. Ever.
Whose show?
Your show. When you think you had a bad show, you need to get up every morning and listen to some of the crap that's on in the morning.
Really do.
Is it, honestly, radio shtick aside and bagging on people, is it really that bad?
Yeah, really.
It is that bad.
I mean, because today's show with us has been kind of slow. Is it worse than today's?
Oh, my God.
And the show's been fine. But whenever you think on your worst day, take a copy of that show and then go listen to Craddock.
Listen on Craddock or any of the others. I don't want to bag on anybody, but just go up and down the dial.
I mean, there's one show that's on, I probably can't, you don't want me to say, but...
Is it one of our stations?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, I don't care.
That crap they have on KVIL is the worst thing I've ever heard. You want to...
Well, you can pull the punch.
Well, what's on KVIL?
Gene and Julie.
Couple of chicks?
Turn it on.
No, that's the new married couple that are on.
Oh. Okay.
You turn it on and Velveeta just comes out of your speakers.
What'd they do with Terry King?
He's doing afternoon drive now.
All right, so he's still over there.
Yeah, he just went back to afternoons.
Okay. Now, I haven't heard the Gene and Julie show.
Oh, you should turn it on.
I haven't heard that particular show, but JD and Trey are right. Anytime you feel like you've had a subpar performance, just wake up a little early, and it'll only take 10 minutes to surf around the entire dial, and you will go back to sleep with a huge grin on your face.
I can't fathom it being that bad.
It's just everybody yelling and talking at the same time. Everyone's trying to be funnier than the next person.
I guess.
Yeah, and it's that false energy to really try to wake you up.
Yeah, they do that on The Wolf a lot. Everybody talks all over everybody, and everybody's really happy when you wake up with a wolf.
What about Dorsey?
Dorsey's still loud. He's always been loud. They're a little more conversational than...
What about Hawkeye? Hawkeye seems like a normal guy.
Hawkeye's pretty normal. He is.
What about that anteater? Does she still work over there?
Yes.
They ever feed her on the air? I'd like to hear that.
No.
They could make that the secret sound. What's her name?
I can't even remember now.
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Is it Rebecca?
Yeah, Rebecca.
Yeah. Just give her a bowl of ant meal and let her eat it and see if you can guess what that noise is.
No. She doesn't eat ants. She's a very lovely young lady.
With a snout.
Well,
For ratings, they should really consider that.
Yeah. What do they give away? Are they still doing the birthday contest or the secret sound?
I don't even
Where
know.
you win cash?
I don't know. You can pull it up and find out. Do you care?
No, I'm not that interested.
All right.
But I mean, they could lay $100,000 on the line,
Yeah.
and nobody would ever guess her eating ants.
No, you never. You wouldn't get that sound. No, it's not a common household sound.
What all did you listen to this morning, Trey?
Listened to Craddock for a little bit. He was babbling on about riding a bike with his daughter, and that annoying producer just never shuts up while he's talking.
Oh. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Who's on 4, Dan? Hold on, Trey.
Oh, that's Paul, your death threat guy.
Oh. Hey, where you been?
Hello, Mr. Martin.
Where you been?
I've been tied up
Doing what?
watching you.
Mm.
I like citronella too.
What?
Looks very nice around your pool at night.
Citronella?
Won't be long.
Huh. What, Dan?
That didn't say anything. Most people with pools this time of year have tiki torches with the citronella stuff. And besides, you probably see it on the internet.
Well, yeah, it's on the website.
Yeah, that's a real.
So that's. I mean, if you're going for the stalker angle, you're not doing a really good job. I'm helping you out.
Yeah.
Anybody else would get death threats. They'd go into seclusion and you never see anything. I'm sticking my house on the internet.
You welcome it with open arms.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you got a crappy stalker.
Yeah. At least last time we got gifts.
Yeah.
And I guess we just eliminated Trey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what all did you listen to this morning?
Craddock and then Stern for a little bit. He was bitching and moaning about how he can't wait where he doesn't have to use a delay. It's like,
Is that all he does anymore?
What, talking
Yeah, I
about
think
going
so.
satellite?
Yeah.
Well, why waste any good stuff if you're leaving?
I guess.
I do the same thing. If I know I'm leaving, in 6 or 7 months, I'm not doing anything good.
Coast.
yeah, but where's going to be the element of surprise when you don't use a dump?
Yeah, I think that's going to be the biggest thing that going to satellite, when we've talked about this, once you take away the taboo, the dancing around and beating the man, because that's what you're doing with the FCC, is you're figuring out ways to say something without really saying it and not get in trouble. Once that magic trick is gone, that's going to take a lot of that away.
Yeah, you better have some content to follow up after you've said the F word a couple times.
Yeah. So what else? You listen to KBIL and then Stern, and what else?
And that thing on KVIL. Someone should be horsewhipped for doing that.
Damn.
Have you heard it, JD?
No, I have not. I will get up tomorrow morning now and listen.
Yeah.
Just for the train wreck factor.
All right. Well, let me know if there are any other problems at the house that we're selling.
I don't think there's going to be anything. And in fact, I should have some documents for you. Probably later on this week.
Good. You may want to warn them about the pool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't run out and jump in it.
And I assume you'd like me to do a power of attorney just to go ahead and close for you so you don't have to go out there.
That'd be sweet of you.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Such a whipping. Well, actually, what? The closing was quicker than I thought. It was about an hour.
Well, he's just going to be on my side, the power of attorney. I don't think it's the seller you have to sign as much. It's the buyer. You got to go back through and sign everything. And say you acknowledge reading this. I'm just acknowledging that I'm selling it. So there's, as far as I know, there's nothing else to do with it. And look at Trey. He sold a property.
Good for him. Good boy.
Yeah.
Mommy give him a treat.
Mama's going to take him to Sizzler.
Salad bar. No?
I went straight for the meat.
Straight to the meat. Meat night.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Eddie.
Yo, what's happening, man? Say, you remember the person that you talked to, that you used to go out with that never will come on the radio?
Yeah, Mona.
Yeah, you think that might be her? Mad because she done been kicked out the box?
She was the one that was running around with somebody else.
Yeah, she's
fine. Oh, well, maybe she mad because she can't, have her cake and eat it too anymore. You think? And now she's stalking you.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Hey, we got a call to make on the 15th of this month.
Call to who?
The chick on the space niggas. Remember, what's her name, Prophet Yahweh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if they got his ass. Let's see if they carried him off into nigga's face.
All right.
Out into what?
Nigga's face.
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Russell Martin. God.
I hit the delay.
I know. Scared me so bad I pooted.
Take this and then we'll break. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to see your room on the internet.
How about if I just take a still picture?
No, because I know you're doing stuff that we don't know about.
I don't do anything in my bedroom.
Something's going on with Amy.
All right. It's nothing freaky.
Okay.
I'll look into having one put in because we talked about it because there's still we got like 5 extra cameras that we didn't put up.
Okay. I know you don't want it, but it'd be interesting, especially when you chase her around with a chainsaw.
When I'm doing what?
When you chase her around with a chainsaw.
Oh.
That would have been good.
Well, that's all through the house. You'll see that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We get to see that again?
I'll do it tonight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lovely.
We have things planned for you, so don't feel left out, John.
What are you going to do to me? Don't. It's bad enough I got to sleep on a blow-up mattress because nobody at the room store will give me a freebie.
Somebody will call.
Oh, yes.
Anything else you want? Product placement for your room?
I don't have a television.
Okay. Possibly something from Circuit City.
That would be nice.
All right. Alarm clock from Syrup Image?
I would like that. Just stuck in the room, helping them out.
Do you want something, Dan? Dan? What?
Angry woman on line 5 about Black Eddie.
Oh, good. Yes, angry black woman?
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I've never called in, but I listen to your show all the time.
You don't sound angry.
Well, I'm not really angry. I just wanted to call and make a comment about Eddie.
Hold on a second. Dan, can you get Eddie back on the phone? Would you like to talk to him directly, sweetie?
That's fine.
All right. Well, what was it? What are you mad about?
I don't like him because it seemed like he used that word, and that's the only thing that he knows, and that's the only way that he thinks that he can get attention. And I just think it's horrible. So I just wanted to pass that opinion on to him, that he needs to come up with something else.
All right, hold on. Is that Black Eddie? Line 10? Hold on, sweetie. Eddie.
What did she say?
She's not fond of you using the N-word. She doesn't think... tell him, Denise.
I just think that, it's horrible. If you can't think of anything else to say positive, you need to try to come up with something else.
Why would I have?
It's just not working anymore.
Why would I have to
it's
say?
Not funny.
Why would I have to say something positive? I'm not meaning it to be funny.
I'm just doing it as a bit. Yourself, though.
It's a bit, lady.
I understand that, but it's still not coming across well to all the listeners.
Are you a nigger?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
That's enough.
Would you like to be a nigger? I can nominate you right now. You want to be a nigger right now? Raise your right hand.
I just think it's ignorant, and I think that you fall in the ignorant category.
It's a bit, lady. It's a bit.
Well,
it's not real. It's make-believe. Do you actually think I would use that word out in the real world?
Eddie, you're not going to nominate her?
Real world. Real people are listening to the show.
Ignominate her, Eddie.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Put your hand up.
Yeah, put your hand up, Denise. He about to swear you in.
My hand's up, but I'm not being sweared in.
Say, I, Denise the nigga.
All right. That's enough.
No, thank you. I just had to give my opinion.
I understand. It's just a bit.
I listen to your show, Russ, and I like your show, but I don't like Eddie when he calls in.
Come on, hug a nigga.
Eddie.
So thanks a lot for listening.
All right, bye, Denise.
Some people just don't get it. I swear.
I know.
Yeah, it's make believe, man. As well. I knew I would get a twisted nigga on the phone sooner or later.
Yeah, they easy to twist.
Yeah, you know. Any other niggas want to call in? I can nominate them. I was finna give away a free nigga license right there, and she blew it. See?
I gotta go, Eddie. Bye. You. Yeah, you guys are right. There's no this quality type of entertainment in the mornings.
You don't get that anywhere else.
No. No other morning show. They give away licenses.
No. There's not a one.
Yeah, and it ain't even Thursday.
No.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When it comes to correcting your vision, not all laser centers are created equal. So how can you be smart about the surgeon you choose? First, choose a surgeon that's close to his patient, one that personally meets with you before your procedure. Choose a surgeon that doesn't skimp on technology. Blade-free intraLASIK is the safest, most precise procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center offers low monthly payments to give you extra convenience when choosing the right procedure for your eyesight. And the bottom line? Have you picked a surgeon that is highly regarded? Dr. Booth is world-renowned and has performed over 65,000 LASIK procedures, 27,000 intraLASIK procedures. He's the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the nation. That's the big difference. When it comes to your vision, make the right decision. Call right now for your free screening, 214-328-0444. The Eyes of Texas. Trust Dr. Booth, 214-328-0444.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's summertime, men. Let's see some ladies in bikinis. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, where the hottest ladies compete for over $2,000 in cash and prizes. Join Randy Master Blaster from Master Blaster Entertainment and Stag TV for special giveaways and $2 drink specials all night long. Plus, Carson's world-class steamship buffet, all you can eat for only $5 from 4 till 8 during happy hour. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search. Brought to you by Planet 10, Bally's Fitness, Color Studio, We Need Bodies, Classic Limousine, Electric Boutique, Ralph Lauren, and Vacation Leader. Carson's Live. Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson's is a private club. Carson's Live, where ladies are always VIP and there's never a cover for the ladies. Join us for the bikini contest this Wednesday night. Log on to carsonslive.com.
If you're looking for your own place to get away, then you'd probably be interested in the Safari Waters Ranch. It's a unique living experience in the piney woods of Texas. They've got a 2 to 5 acre lakefront or lake access living, or for just a place to get away outside of Dallas, Fort Worth. It's about an hour east of Dallas and about 5 miles just outside of Athens. They've got 2 to 5 enormous acres with access to 130 acres of lakes for fishing, water sports, and also where they got all the animals, I'm not really sure, but exotic wildlife if you're an animal lover. So you could take a walk in the evening, early morning, see the lakes, zebra drinking outside. All of those things are out there. What else? The 2 to 5 acre tracts with access to 3 crystal clear lakes from only $29,900 with excellent financing. Safari Waters Ranch is in their extreme final close. Oh, this was the other thing I forgot to mention yesterday. I think they've got 20 lots left. I could be wrong, but whatever it is, it's not many. So the demand for the property is high. So you can call them now and ask them anything that you want. 1-866-TX-LAKES, 866-TX-LAKES, or you can pull them up on their website and take a look, a little virtual tour around the property. It's safariwaters.com.
So there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
It's all right. It's all good. Heads are really turning in the neighborhood. We look so good. We're gonna rock. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
All right, everybody, it's time to get ready for the big daddy of all holidays, Father's Day. So make sure you look your best this year with an incredible-looking haircut from the friendly stylist at your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, we take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want without having to drive all over town. Not to mention an incredible value that Dad would definitely approve of. And what do you get for the dad who has everything? How about the gift of style? At Pro Cuts, we've got a great selection of shampoos, conditioners, and styling products from American Crew, Nioxin, Redken for Men, and more. Help Dad look his best every day with a gift he'll actually use. Product selection varies by location. To find a shop in your area, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com.
Pro Cuts, best on the block.
This one's for Dad.
He's the one you can rely on, the shoulder you can cry on. He said, just stand your ground and never run away. Well, he taught you to be strong, showed you right from wrong, and you know you can't deny him on his special day. So give him something special. Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
Treat your dad to the bold, fresh taste of the Outback. Open at 11 a.m. this Father's Day.
Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
No rules, just right.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6.
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39. Expedia.com. See site for details.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I don't know who the Barrett chick is.
Oh.
The Bob Denver thing I'd heard about. But I don't think he's dying.
This says he's. This is from the TV Land boardroom. People post stuff. According to several reports.
So this isn't something from TV Land?
This isn't from TV Land, no.
Just a chat room.
Posting board chat room.
All right.
According to several reports that have leaked out, Bob Denver not only had heart surgery, which we know about, but also suffering from throat cancer. His voice box has been removed, and he's no longer able to speak, according to one report. He was released from the hospital and does not have very long to live. The family wanted to keep this information very private, but it has already leaked out. I'm asking everyone on here, meaning this board, and around the world to pray for Bob Denver. Our good thoughts and prayers are with Bob and his lovely wife, Dreama.
I tried to have Rob call them last week before, whenever we found out he had surgery, and I don't think we've heard back. He also checked Bob Denver's website. He didn't see anything there.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I don't know either. We just knew he had the surgery, the heart.
Right. Well, if he had some kind of cancers, if it hit one service, if it leaked out someplace, it leaked out more than just a message board on TV Land.
You would think.
I'll get Rob to try him again.
Okay.
And what was the Angie Barrett thing?
This is just an article that was in the papers, and I didn't see it when it first came out.
Who's Angie Barrett?
Oh, sorry. She's the chick that was on the Grin and Barrett TV show. We had the producer on. We never did talk to her. She's like a down socialite.
Oh, that's right. Why did he piss me off?
He wanted to do something cute with the Batmobile. You and Angie could be crime fighters. That's it. Put her in a Catwoman costume, and you'd be Batman.
There was something else about that.
Well, the only other thing I can think of, not him pissing you off, but she was the one that smacked her husband around, threw the keys at him.
So what about her?
Just the article came out.
Let me see if Rob knows. Rob, why am I pissed off at them?
Because they wanted to come on and do an interview on the show, but you wanted to ask her about her problem with alcohol, and they didn't want to talk about that. After he said she would talk about anything.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So what about her?
This is in the paper. Angie Barrett is the former Neiman Marcus personal shopper who was busted 20 years ago for stealing $500,000 worth of designer clothes from the store, then selling them for half price out of an acquaintance's University Park home. She was sentenced to 3 years in prison. She spent less than a year behind bars.
Why is she on TV?
She just have she's got the cash and she's bought the TV show.
Is it an infomercial?
It's really not, but they bought the time, from what I understand. You can buy 30 minutes on the weekend. You know, Hot on Homes does it and a few other ones. Some of them buy it and some of them are actually cleared like a normal TV show.
Oh. What is she on, 11 or 21? Or was it 8?
I think it's 8. I'm almost positive.
All right. So what'd she do now?
Her alleged coke.
Because she did the $500,000, then beat up her husband.
Yeah.
What else she done?
Let me see what else it says. I think that's all. Talks about her television taping, what she wears. Her husband, Bill Barrett, 32 years her senior. She smacked him around. That's about all. Shunned by the elite. It's like a 6-page article here. But anyway, that's all. Just her jail record, going to jail for shoplifting.
Well, it's fascinating.
Well, I just thought I'd mention it.
Read it again.
No. No.
Let me see it.
I won't.
Let me see it. The last Friday in April, Angie Barrett, one of Dallas's most prominent and some might say notorious socialites, was giving a tour of her newly redecorated Highland Park home to representatives from Paper City and D Home. What's Paper City? Is that a magazine?
Don't get me lying.
Well, hell yeah.
Well, hell yeah.
Let's see. Across town, our television production crew was busy at the hotel of the moment, Zaza. David Burrows, her freckle-faced producer, director. Was that the guy we had on the show?
Yes.
All right. And his equally boyish cameraman, Rene Guerrero, were ready. Six Flags Makeshift Dragons. The television show, Granted Barrett, is Mrs. Barrett's vanity project, a 30-minute lifestyle magazine format show with segments on food, charity, celebrities, and, of course, fashion, since her closet is legendary, filled with Stella Chanel Chanel? Stolen. Prada, Gucci, Hermes, and Lavin. I don't get how you could be in that much trouble and then end up back as a socialite.
Yeah, back in the swing of things. Well, you throw enough money at anything, you're hip again.
The Angie Barrett story. A view from the outside circle. Socialite puts, these are just responses to the story that the Morning News printed. I don't care. That's a fascinating story.
Just follow up.
I still don't care.
Okay.
What's Rob get me for Father's Day?
I'm not telling you. If he wants to tell you, he'll tell you in his own good time.
Have you talked to him about this off the air?
I have. And I said, can you get your money back? Because Russ really digging in your...
It itches.
All right, how about this? Don't do the deputy dog look when you're doing it.
That's my focus face. Now finish with your story.
Anyway, no, I said, can you get your money back? Can you cancel what you have done? And he said, no.
Cancel.
I'm not going to. I need to shut up because
I know you said that 3 or 4 times.
This is his surprise, and I want him to tell you.
Cancel like an event or a delivery?
An event.
Did you tell him one-on-one, this is not a good idea?
I did. I absolutely did. And he said, it's his idea. He thinks it's a great idea. And it'll be bonding. The event will be bonding for you two. That's why he's associating with Father's Day. He understands. I said, you understand he's not your father. He goes, of course, I understand that. This is just.
Well, then you don't get something for somebody for Father's Day.
He looks at you as that person now.
I'm not his daddy.
I'm quite aware of that, but he looks at you as that role.
Then go find your real daddy and give him something. Maybe buy. You know what? That would. All the sitcom stuff aside, that would really do a lot for you in your real life. If you have an issue with your dad, go back and try and rectify that, fix it, and that's going to be a lot more healing than messing with me.
He won't want to do this with his real father.
And you're sure it's not a double-headed deal?
I'm positive.
Because you said it was something both of us could use.
It is something you both use. And I'm jealous you're getting it.
It is a double-headed deal.
No.
And you found out about this when?
2 days ago.
And he can't undo whatever it is.
He really can't. Without just losing all the money.
But you know exactly what it is.
Exactly. Specifically. I found more details today because he printed some stuff out about it and left it on the printer. And when I go through all my stuff, his stuff was there.
Do you have
So
it?
I know times and places.
Times and places for what?
For the gift.
Why does it have to be a certain time and place?
It just does.
Dan, do you know about this?
I am in the same boat with you. I have no idea. And I wish I did because I'd sell it to you if I knew.
It's coming. I don't know when he's going to give it to you. Obviously, it has to be between now and Sunday. But you won't use it immediately.
Why not?
Because it's time specific.
Why are you so cryptic lately?
Because it's not my job to tell you this. It's his. If I bought you something really cool, I wouldn't want Rob telling you. Of course, you probably would. But I wouldn't want you to ruin the surprise. So
Well, all right, here's the difference. If you're getting me something, normally you get me something for a valid reason. It's Christmas. It's my birthday. I didn't fire you.
I like
So
that.
it's something that comes with some type of notation. All right? I'm not his daddy. I'm not taking something from him for Father's Day. That's queer.
Well, he's getting it to you anyway. Period.
And it's not something that he could just set on and maybe give it to me for my birthday when it makes sense. That's not,
It's
was it
not.
3 or 4 months away?
It is not. It is something that occurs before your birthday.
Yes, son.
Can I have $15?
For what?
The Texas Radio Hall of Fame.
No, let that go. And whatever you got me for Father's Day, send it back.
Can't. And Wendy showed her boobs.
What? Did she, Dan? Dan.
I was on the pool.
Did she just now? Did she?
Where is she? In the room?
Which room is she in, Rob?
She was in the bedroom.
She pull them all the way out?
That was the second time. Last night, all the way out. Today, she just you just saw a flash.
What did you get me for Father's Day?
So technically, that's 2 entries for the Texas Radio Hall of Fame. That's $30.
I don't know what you're talking about. What did you get me for Father's Day?
You're nominated to be inducted into the Hall of Fame.
That's what you got me. Is that what he's been talking about?
No.
I know I've already been nominated. I don't want to be in the Texas Hall of Fame. Everybody in there's out of work. I'm not kidding.
I know you're. I know. I've seen the list. Not everybody. There's a couple that still work. Majority of them.
I would say about 85% from what I could tell on that list of people that are the inductee, not the inductees, the nominees.
Right.
Most of them are either out of work or not with us.
You're correct.
So you're not going to tell me what Rob got me for Father's
It's
Day?
not my place.
Yes?
Voting stops July 1st.
I don't want to be in it.
Some people you respect are in it.
Chapman's in it, and that's about it, and he told me it was a waste. Quit it. And whatever you got me for Father's Day, send it back.
Mark Davis is in it.
Well, I haven't been number one since 1994.
Take it back.
And you're not going to tell me what it is.
Don't make me.
Okay. Then I'm going to let people call in and guess what your secret is.
Russ, that's not fair.
I understand.
That is not fair. I'm doing something nice for Rob.
Okay.
You're going to punish me for doing something nice to a coworker.
Yeah.
If I tell, he will come unglued. He will never trust me with anything else again.
Here.
Give me the Crisco.
Say it again.
We are all living together, JD.
I know.
For the next few days.
I know. He'll kill me in my sleep.
Put this Crisco on.
I'm not sleeping in Crisco.
Take your clothes off right now. Put the Crisco on and tell me what he got me for Father's Day.
I cannot.
He can't hurt you if you have the power of Crisco. Let the power of Crisco compel you.
No, I don't. I don't want to cover myself in Crisco. He'll find me tonight when I'm Crisco-less.
No, you keep it by the bed.
But he'll come in the night.
It's like Muscle Man holy water. He can't get a hold of you if you cover this. Let the power of Crisco compel you.
Give it to me. Just give it to me.
You gonna do it?
What, cover myself in Crisco? No.
Yeah. Take your shirt off and tell me.
No, I don't want to. God.
Please.
What?
I just want him to come in here.
Oh.
Well, you cover yourself. Make him cover.
Chloe doesn't know.
I'll tell Chloe, and then Chloe can cover himself and tell you. That way I haven't done what I said I wouldn't do.
I think he'll still get at you. Take the vegetable oil. He can't get a hold of you if he can't get a grip.
I'm not covering
Let the power of Crisco compel you.
I'm not covering myself in Crisco. I'm not telling you what this thing is. Please. Please. Cut me some slack here. Power of Crisco.
The Exorcist was on last night.
Oh, is that where we're coming from?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need a break?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend, the professional difference in dog training.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing Wednesday?
I'm going to do dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
You mean home of the $5 pitcher of beer?
That's of course what I mean. Where else are you going to go and get balls hurled at you?
Every Wednesday night, dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Join us. Come see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you don't know what you're missing.
Where's Duke's located?
4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Don't forget, we'll also have all kinds of cool Live 105.3 swag to give away, dodgeball, and $5 pitchers. Where?
At Duke's, where great food, great drinks, and great people meet.
Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway in sunny Addison, Texas. Be there or be square Wednesday with us, The Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball with Pugs and Kelly at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, and by Odyssey Adult Video.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. Damien's my uncle, but it's kind of hard to look at him as an uncle.
You know, I'm just 6 years older than Johnny, so we were kind of the same age.
We have different styles.
I'm the entertainer. He's the straight man.
Damien has a repertoire of jokes.
That's right. Yeah. Where do sheep go to get their hair cut? At the bye-bye shop.
If I had to say Damien had a hobby, it'd be food.
When I was young, I always loved to tinker with things. Now I love to tinker with different flavors and textures.
But we're on the same page, you know, and it's a page that my grandparents were on, his parents.
Let's have fun. Let's cook. Let's eat. Let's drink some wine.
At Carrabba's, there's crispy calamari and tender chicken marsala on the menu. The laughter and good times are on the house. I haven't told him this in a long time, but I do love him.
Wait a minute. I'm getting choked up. Johnny said he loved me.
It's hard raising an uncle. It really is. At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Celebrate Father's Day at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Father's Day.
If you've been out looking for plasma television sets, you know they run $3 or $4 grand. Right now, you can get a 42-inch plasma TV monitor with a table stand for $19.99 from Digital Planet. Normally these go for around about $3,000. They come with 90 days, same as cash, no interest, and no payment for qualified buyers. If you want to go bigger than that, set larger than 45 inches or so, the guys at Digital Planet can help you with that. Set it up. Make sure you're getting exactly what you think you're getting, and they can do that. No interest, no payment for qualified buyers. No interest payment financing, no payment of January 2006. I call them and they'll run through the whole thing for you. 972-265-8500. And that's the best thing about them. You buy something from Digital Planet, they don't just hand it to you and you go home and give it your best shot at getting it set up. They'll make sure that everything's going to be done the way that you expect it to be done. So if you buy TV and it's got HD on it, you damn well want to go home and flip it on and watch something in high definition. They can make sure that happens. It's Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1 Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Don't miss the finals tonight at 8 p.m. Pistons, Spurs, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
No one else can do what you do. So Monster and Live 105.3 are ready to help you get more from your career. We're teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing great jobs to you in Dallas-Fort Worth. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner and register for a free Monster account today. And you could win a new U career package, Monster style, including a new BMW 3 Series, a new Dell laptop, and a new wardrobe to help you succeed at whatever it is you do. Find all the tools you need to build a better resume, take advantage of networking opportunities, and get career advice that helps you go further. There are some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth, so post your resume and get noticed today. Cowork Staffing is hiring a regional account executive. Superior Technical Resources is seeking an engineering planner scheduler, and People First Rehabilitation is hiring a physical therapist assistant. Log on to live1053.com or go to monster.com to open a free account, and you're automatically entered to win Monster's new U career package. A great future is just a few days and a few clicks away.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm going to flatten your freaking skull.
You just got to know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm going to...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Boiler prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show.
What is it called?
It's called Royal Purple.
Where do you get that?
The Simonized car wash place where they do the oil.
I never heard of it.
It's really, yeah. It's,
What's wrong with Mobile One?
Nothing. How long do you go between changes with Mobile One?
I don't know.
Yeah. You're supposed to.
I do synthetic. Normally you can go more than 3,000, but I still do it about every 3,000. I'm probably wasting, but I don't care.
Yeah, this goes. You can go up to 6,000, and you just have to change. First time around, you just change the filter, and so you can really go up to 12,000.
I think normally you hear that with synthetic oils.
Yeah.
Well, how much is this stuff a quart?
I don't even know. It's about $60 for an oil change.
Damn.
But it lasts 3 times as long.
As what?
As a regular oil change. And they show you microscopic pictures of ball bearings and how with the Royal Purple it's completely smooth, and with everything else, all the other synthetic oils, it's all raggedy.
You got rocks in your crankcase.
Exactly.
Is this like the new fad?
I don't know if it's fad or not. They just told me.
Chloe, you heard of this
the new truck?
Yeah, I've heard it before. It's at all the oil change places you go to. It's there. The first person to come out with that kind of stuff was Slick 50, and then they had a bunch of other products very similar to it come out over the years. And and every new one claims that the previous one just sucks. Because I remember I got mine, and I was at a promotion, and it's like, hey, was this the new Slick 50? Oh no, it's not Slick 50. And you put that in your car? I go, yeah. Well, yeah, it'll blow your O-rings, all right. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I put Slick 50 in my car, and my wife got cervix cancer. You use what you want.
Knock yourself out. It's your choice. You must not love you what.
Yeah, it ain't your cervix. What do you give an F?
Whatever.
All right. It's the first time I've heard of that one.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can go now. We get to everything?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much.
Seemed kind of a light day.
It was a fun day. Oh, you were going to call the taser chick, and you never called. You never called Amy to ask about the cameras. But I guess we figured that out.
She just doesn't like them in the house.
Rob said Wendy forgot again. Nate was topless fooling with cameras.
I missed it. Do you want to talk to the chick that got zapped?
Sure. Be kind of fun.
What is she going to say?
Nothing. She's going to hang up on you as soon as you tell her what you think.
Good. Rob, IM me or send the number to Dan and he can get her on the phone.
Okay.
How'd you get her phone number?
Yeah, I'll send it to Dan.
Who'd you get it from?
Actually, a friend of the show who knows someone who lives in Florida who knows his chick.
Oh, all right.
Whatever happened to your ball problem, by the way?
It's still there.
Okay. It hurt?
A little bit.
You gonna do anything about it?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Feder wants me to go in and cut me open. I'm not going in. I'll deal with the pain. It's the worst thing it can do is affect your sperm count. I don't give a rat's ass about my sperm count unless it's going to make it go up.
Mm-hmm. No.
Put Slick 50 in my car and I went sterile. You burn what you want. Wife got Mobile One and they got polyps. You're right. Yes, some people don't think it's care what you run in your car. Run whatever you want. Oh, Lord. She answered the phone?
Hmm?
It's ringing.
All right. Leave your mic on in case she hangs up on you.
Hi, is this Victoria? Hi, I'm calling from the Russ Martin Show in Dallas. Russ wanted to talk to you. Do you have a minute? All right, hang on 1 second. She's all yours.
She'll come on the air?
Yes.
Yeah. You got time to come on the air?
I wasn't told if I was going to be on the air.
Oh, hang on. Let me take you back off. Okay, you're off now. Well, you are. I can't talk to you on the air unless you say it's okay. I want to ask you about you getting lit up in Florida. Yeah, I know. All right, and you're on current affair tonight? Okay, so you already taped the story. Okay, so do you have time to come on the air for a couple of seconds? No. I'll be nice. Oh, you know what? You can hang up anytime you think you're feeling uncomfortable. Okay. So it's okay to come on?
Sure.
Okay. Well, the biggest question that I had was you got stopped by the cop. You already knew you were in trouble. It seems like being nice would have been the way to play this.
Is that the question that you're posing to me?
Yeah. I was just curious why you went the way that you did because, as you probably remember, it didn't end happy.
Okay, when I was being stopped by the police, I was already going through a situation where I was getting ready for 8,000 girls in a modeling competition internationally.
Are you a model?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't get a chance to see your picture.
I wasn't expecting to be stopped at 10 minutes to 8 in the morning.
Okay.
To be tasered right after dropping off my daughter to daycare.
Okay.
And being nice to the Boynton Beach police, I pay taxes. I've been working since I was 12 years old.
Well, I understand that, but paying taxes doesn't mean, well, you know what? Let's say you pay taxes and this guy really works for you. You know you're not going to win in that situation.
When it comes to the Boynton Beach police, sorry to say, and I'm not speaking from emotions here, I'm speaking from actual incidents where I've lost schoolmates and where I've lost personal friends of mine, they're racist.
So you think the whole police department is racist?
No, I did not say all police departments are racist.
No. I'm just talking about Boynton.
Boynton Beach Police Department, they shave their heads. And I've watched it for the last 3 years where there are more shaved heads coming out in police cars and there are more incidents of tasers and there are more abuse on the streets as far as the people who are younger in minority ethnic cultures.
What is the shaving the head do? You going like the Nazi thing? You think they're more?
I don't know if it's Nazi. I don't know what their thing is or what it is. I know when I got tasered on that Friday, what happened to me over a suspended license that I knew nothing about, I think that was a bit too far. You have nightsticks where I didn't pose a threat and I did not also come out in any threatening way to be violent towards the police officer.
So you think you would have rather gotten hit with a nightstick?
He has nightsticks and he has pepper spray. For him to decide to use a taser, I think it's a bit harsh.
Well, you understand if you get hit with pepper spray, it doesn't immediately stop like a taser.
I'm sorry, the pain didn't immediately stop when I got tasered twice.
Oh.
The pain still lasted even when I was in the hospital.
All right, so let's go back to the modeling competition. You were mad because he stopped you because you were going someplace even though you were speeding.
No, I was not mad. That's first off.
How come you didn't want to cooperate?
I did cooperate. If you saw from the tape on TV, I did cooperate. He asked me for my license and registrations. I gave it to him. He asked me for other information. I gave it to him. When he came back to my vehicle, the first thing he said to me was, get off the phone. I'm arresting you.
Right.
I did not understand what I was being arrested for. So that point, you should understand that anybody in my situation would be very startled and very afraid.
But he gave you several warnings before he actually tasered you.
No, he did not give me several warnings. Several warnings would mean that it would be 7.
No, several warnings is more than 2.
He gave me a warning. He gave me a second warning.
Right.
And at that time, he still did not tell me that my license was suspended. And by the third warning that I got, he didn't even give me a full third warning. He gave me a get out of the car or you're going to be, and then I got tasered.
Well, the tape that I heard at least 3 times, get out of the car or I'm going to tase you. And at one point, you even repeated him, oh, you're going to tase me. And then
I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to my brother on the phone, who has also been harassed by the Boynton Beach Police Department.
Okay, well, we're not talking about your brother. We're talking about you. He told you to get out of the car or you were going to get zapped and you didn't want to get out of the car.
Here's my thing. I'm on the phone with the man on a radio station who has called me up out of the blue.
I think I'm being very courteous.
No, I don't think you're being courteous. I think you're being extremely rude.
Really? Well, here's what I really think. I think you got everything that you had coming. I wish he had pulled the spark plugs out of the car and zapped your ass some more. That's a hotline. See if she's calling back.
You have other things you want to hook her up to? Oh, dear God. You were being very, very nice.
What is it, Dan? It's
What? She said that if we ever call her again, she would press charges because...
what's she going to do?
Because we're a-holes.
Well...
Oh, nice.
I was just trying to get... I knew as soon as I got ugly with her, she was going to hang up. I wasn't going to get anything else out of her. So that's why I was trying to...
He warned her 4 specific times.
I don't know what she thinks. How lying to me is...
Yeah. Don't say it. Don't.
I pay taxes.
And you break the laws.
Yeah.
So you get a get out of jail free card because you pay taxes?
Yeah.
Like everybody else does?
Yeah. What are you going to do? Hang your W-2 out the window?
Yeah.
You can't write me a ticket. I pay taxes.
Apparently.
He didn't warn me to get out of the car. Lady, I heard the thing.
4 times. 3 times he says, or I'll taser you. 1 time he just says, get out. She interrupts him. Get out of the car. And she interrupts him.
Maybe she didn't pay attention when they got when she took her driving test.
Yes.
But they tell you a police officer tells you to do something, you comply.
You do it. Period. Don't.
Drag her to the front of the car and hook her nipples up to the alternator.
Rev the motor.
Should have left her on the phone.
Yeah. She would have hung up after that.
What? What? Turn your mic on.
I think it's her calling back trying to be somebody else.
Oh. Hi, you're on the air. Yeah, you're right. What did they say?
Well, she was trying to say I wanted to talk to him about the woman that was just called in, whatever. She started to say her name was George. But amazingly, didn't change her voice one bit.
Yeah. Just happened to call in on the hotline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, gee, thanks, George. I'll put you right through.
I would say call her back and see if she wants to talk about this, but I'm going to stop dancing around it. But she told you not to call back.
Yeah. You're going to go round and round. She's not going to get it. She didn't get it. She's a victim. Now the dang television shows come along, put her on camera, big tear coming down her eye. She's telling her story. She's the victim.
I had to be. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't care where you're going. Doesn't make any difference. Because you got someplace to be doesn't mean that you don't get a ticket.
Well, I was going to say, what in the world does model competition have to do with this story?
I just wanted to let her tell the story so she felt like we were buds.
Yeah.
And then you get to a certain point, then you can start dragging the other stuff out. But she decided she was going to turn into a great big gash, and that's when I had to pull out the AC Delcos.
I know. You did. Yeah.
I'd have been a cop in that city.
Oh, I know.
I'd have called for 3 or 4 cars, and we had a daisy chained them with jumper cables, and then shocked the living out of her.
God forbid you ever lose this job and become a cop anywhere.
I believe there are plenty of cities in North Texas that would love to have me as a cop.
Yes, but you're slightly, at moments, irrational.
I don't care. Bring me out when they need to be tasered. Put me on the SWAT team.
Okay, like a canine, but you're the taser guy.
Yeah. What is it, Robert?
And you wonder why you're number 1. Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Robert. Bye. All right. Ready to go down?
Yeah.
What is line 9?
It's a lady just questioning that. What's her name? Victoria.
Yes.
The woman that got tased. Doesn't understand how it is. If you have a suspended license, you know about it.
Well, I was going to go in that route too, but she said something else. Is that what you wanted to know, Tanya?
Yeah, I mean, how do you get your driver's license suspended and you don't even know it?
She knew everything. I mean, that's the way that you go back and you fix this situation.
And I pay taxes, so does that mean I murder somebody?
Yeah. Anytime that's the first thing that comes out of somebody's mouth, they're going to be a pain until the stop's over.
I pay taxes, so don't pull me over for going 80 in a 30-mile-an-hour zone.
Right. I got someplace to be. Lady,
I gotta go somewhere.
All right, thanks. What's the matter, Clint? What?
Instead of having the K9 units? Yeah. Instead of having the K9 units, have you in the back seat and let you
yeah. I'm opening this door.
Yeah.
If you don't get out. Well, what is that? Just a man sitting there. You think so?
I was about to say something else. I forgot.
If you have a suspended license, you know it. That's the way she rectifies the victim thing. I had somewhere to go.
Yeah.
So you get to break the law.
I pay taxes. Everybody in my family is it Boyington or Boynton?
Boynton.
Boyington?
It's not.
Where's the story?
Here's the story right here.
Thank you. Boynton. Boynton. Boynton Beach.
I'm seeing more and more shaved heads.
Yeah, they all shave their heads. Then they stop us and they tase us until our belly buttons pop out. That's how they know they done.
Oh, God.
I can't wait to see her tonight on the Current Affair because you know exactly the way she's going to play it. Mm-hmm. I was going someplace. I'm helping other models. I just dropped my kid off at daycare. Okay, well, which one of those allows you a punch card to get out of a ticket?
And to smart off to the officer and not do what he tells you to do.
Yeah. He didn't give me any warnings.
You're driving on a suspended license.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm with this lady. When they suspend your license, normally you're in front of a judge. And they say, your license is suspended for whatever reason.
She said that he didn't warn her, right?
That's what he said.
Okay, well, what happens tonight on A Current Affair when they play the video and he tells her 3 or 4 times?
They probably edited, if she said that to them, they probably edited that part out because it makes her look stupid.
Yeah.
They're going to spin it to make her look like the victim and make themselves look like the great, just like they did with that little girl that was throwing a fit and the cops came and arrested her. They played that over and over and over and over, made her look like the victim.
He didn't warn me. Lady, he told you to get out of the car. What else is it? What else do you need?
I'm going to taser you. She even repeated it on the phone to that guy.
He warned me twice. Okay, well, let me ask you this. How many times do they have to warn you before you can comply? And this, I'm not making this a black-white thing.
It's not at all.
She just got stopped and she had an attitude. That was all it was to it.
Sure.
What is it, Sean?
I'm sitting in the driveway. I'm dying to go up. Can you finish this, wrap it up for me, buddy?
Are you getting bored?
No, it's great, but I really need to go inside now.
Why can't you go in the house?
Because your ass won't get... Oh, I can't say that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't get off the air.
You don't want to miss nothing.
Oh, well, you're not going to miss nothing. I'm just shooting the crap.
You're not going to get that broad back on again?
Nah, she told us not to call her back.
Oh, maybe she'll call back. And George. It'll be George again.
Yeah. All right, thanks. Is it this one?
The top one. Yeah.
All right, let's count. I think I only remember 3 warnings, but you guys said it was 4.
There's a total of 4.
Go ahead, put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down.
No, I'm calling somebody.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me.
All right, so at this point, she knows she's under arrest. She just told the person on the phone.
Correct.
At this point, you don't go with him. It's resisting arrest.
Absolutely.
That's about as simple as it gets.
I'm being placed under arrest. She's repeated it.
I'd have zapped her until it looked like a marionette show.
Gone back, got another one, and done it again.
Yeah. While I'm waiting on the other cars to daisy chain with the jumper cables.
He's arresting me.
All right, so that's the first one, right?
Mm-hmm. No, he hasn't said get out of the car yet. Or did he?
I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
Go ahead, put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me.
Okay, that's one.
All right, it's first time. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car.
Put your phone down.
No, I'm calling somebody.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me. And he's arresting me. Stop. Don't touch me. The policeman is... You're going to shoot me? He's got a gun, and he's going to shoot me.
Get out of the car now.
That's 2 warnings to get out.
2.
Or I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time.
Tase me?
I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car.
Mark, I'm over
Get out of the car, or I'm going to tase you.
That's
the next
5.
street off the Secret.
quietly unpopped the hood.
Yeah. That's 5 times he said get out.
Yeah. Maybe she thought we didn't hear the tape or see it.
Possibly. Or, yeah, we haven't listened to it 6 times.
Did she ask how you got her phone number?
I'm sorry, say again?
She asked how you got our number?
No, not at all.
Okay. Yes, Meg?
Hey, you got to wrap it up because me and my girlfriend are both 2 cars, doors open, waiting for you to be done.
All right. Go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including webcams, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Kia Spectra EX sedan. In fact, I want this one right here in ebony black. I want the AC, the power windows, the power door locks with remote keyless entry, the AM/FM CD with 6 speakers. I want 6 airbags. I want a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Got that? And I want some serious cashback money too. And I'm not budging.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, the car's yours.
No, man, I'm serious.
I can tell.
Don't you need to talk to a manager or something?
Nope, we're all set.
Could you just pretend?
Oh, I get it. Okay.